have more than one. But I have more paracord too. So one of these, sunflowers?
Oh yeah.
Then you just figure out where you want the heater and the Vexlar battery runs better than that. Might be. The thing is what people use the Canada the non-brand one, they're usually made by somebody else market or
Right.
you know, they're all made in the same place, but just the names on them. Well, you need anything else, Bubba? Good luck, man. The challenge is on, Bubba. Bubba, I'm telling you right now. Do you want a phone holder for in there? I got a small tripod one.
I'm good.
The challenge is on, Bubba.
You got it, brother.
It's going down this time. You may have got me last time, but I'm gonna get you this time. Oh, and if you're thirsty, there's some White Walker Scotch there. I don't either, but I got it as a gift. So when it's a gift and it's free, it's always good. Oh, we got to bring him out his fish finder. Thank you for all the follows and everything, guys. Now we're gonna have to actually get to fishing here. We're gonna have to actually go to doing some fishing. Can't have Bubba whooping us. He whooped me last time. Can't have that again. Alright, guys. Got Bubba set up with a heater. He's gonna come in here and grab some bait here in a minute. No matter what I do, I can't keep that whole thought out. I really don't want the snow, but I'm going to welcome it now because I just need to get rid of this, be able to bank this house in. Looks like I might need my spud bar. No, he's not plugged in the generator. He doesn't have anything that needs it. Well, it's not much. Not much ice there. Just enough to annoy me. Alright, let's check out this underwater camera Bubba brought me. We're going to grab this battery he's got here and throw it on the charger so she'll take a charge. Yes, sir.
Hey, what you doing?
Fishing. Yeah, just report them. If you just let everybody know if they get them, report them, because then Facebook will stop it right away. Okay. No, I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, bye. My Facebook account has been hacked. Do not accept any Facebook friends requests from me or instant messages because my account has been hacked. Alright. Now it's time to try out the old, I don't know anything about these ones. I've never used these.
Old Jukebox says sigh. R3D Invasion yells go give Soggy Wonka Customs a follow at URL. They were last seen playing Just Chatting.
So now I gotta find, there's the connectors. Holy old school here. So let's drop this down the hole. Fuse is good.
The Snowman 2020 just followed the channel.
Thank you for the follow.
UNC 1906 says Redneck, check you text messages I just sent you.
I just posted on my Facebook. I got hacked.
Casey Lee says hey first. UNC 1906 says okay, just wanted you to know.
Thank you. Bro. Now it's a matter of seeing if we can see
Mr.
anything.
Ned Flanders says they just identified the idiot with a device in Nashville.
Oh, did they?
UNC 1906 says yep, I will check in later, getting ready to go trucking. Lucky Norm says he died and last bet on it.
Unfortunately, I can't get nothing to come up on the screen here. We should be far enough down. Yep. Yeah, I think this one might be dead. That's alright though.
So Bubba was 13 feet.
Well, he's fishing right alongside it, so he's about 13 feet, but we're just kind of, this is why I'm not really sold on getting a Helix unit, because the lake math shits aren't right either.
Outlaw Scrapper 69 says, hey, did you see about you sending me and Brett a Facebook request?
Yes, it says on my Facebook page that I've been hacked. And Facebook does that themselves just so that way they can show you need to pay for their extra security features. Well, fuck you, Facebook. I am not going to do that.
Outlaw Scrapper 69 says, okay, just wanted to be sure. AMC Jeep MJ says, so I'm a noob to ice fishing. How do y'all keep warm? A generator and electric heater.
No, I've got a
Some of the
propane
ice
heater.
houses look pretty thin for 8,000 below zero.
No, I've got a propane heater. Bubba's using a propane heater out there. All right. Let me deal with this issue at hand here real quick.
Mr. Ned Flanders says that has to be triggered idiots. This Justin says, what did they all do? I'm not on Facebook right now.
They just hacked my Facebook account. Just like that.
I'm limited out already.
What?
I'm limited out already.
Yeah, you ain't. Although I got one marking.
I ain't got shit marking over there.
It takes a little bit.
Want to grab me a fat head and a crappy bone?
Yeah, actually, if you want to dip that bucket down in the hole, I'll just give you a scoop of minnows. Perfect. There you go, sir.
Okay. Happy fishing.
Yeah, if you get a Facebook request from me, my account just got hacked.
Oh, your comment hat?
Yeah. It's,
Happens once a year to me.
I mean,
Why do you want to hack me? I'm nobody special.
Oh yeah, the camera's dead. It don't work.
Camera's dead. Nothing at all.
Yeah, I put a brand new battery on it and checked the. Yeah.
Well, $40 instead of 800.
Oh shit. That's the way I'd be looking
And
at
the kid
it.
I bought it from, I've known him my whole life, but he's kind of sketchy, so I was kind of wondering. Huh?
That would have been really cool because I could have taken it out and set it up on
Well,
the.
that's what I was thinking too. I mean,
But-
yeah, I know it's not a color screen, but
No, it's just
it's gone.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So we're gonna get rid of the minnow on this one, and we're gonna go jigging. So we got a minnow on the other one. See if we can't get into some of them hoghouse or sunfish. Get into some of them slab daddies we were in yesterday. Alright. Top off the old coffee cup. Turn this off. Why is this thing not making any noise? Oh, maybe it might help if I turn it on. Chippewa County, Wisconsin. 13-inch pike. Nice. Very nice. Sorry guys, I didn't have the TTS. I had it on, but I didn't have the voice activation on. Alright. Let's
Mr.
grab.
Ned Flanders says LMAO.
So now we're gonna go back to the old Goldie here. We're gonna put these. Throw a Euro larva on.
Lucky Norm says test voice 123,456,789. One, two, three.
I gotta find my waxes.
Mr. Ned Flanders says 456.
fish on the bottom. Fish on. Fish on, baby. Oh, look at that brick. Oh, you look at it. Bubba, I hope you're watching. That's number one. Little sunfish, little guy. Oops. He just decided he was going. Fuck you, I'm out of here, buddy. What, everybody just fall asleep on me? That was a fish.
Rotax 670 says, what was it?
Sunfish. Yeah, man. In the middle of a fishing contest.
I heard it belly flop.
I had it on
Lucky
camera.
Norm says OMG Reds ahead close to victory already.
We're trying. Bubba got me pretty good last
Mr.
time.
Ned Flanders says set title ice fishing, Bubba versus Red. This just in says lurking. I saw it. Getting kids.
Can't get another one out of there.
Swamp Rat 89 says catch 100 more of those and you have a meal.
No, those ones are little. If I'd have kept probably, if I'd got 3 or 4 of them ones I got yesterday, that'd be a decent meal.
R3D Invasion says not so smart fish added today, too. Swamp Rat 89 says nice healthy looking fish though.
Yes. Be nice if I could catch a few of them to put on a catch and cook for Bubba since he drove all the way out here. I just gotta wait for another one to come in. We might have got him this time, boys. Charge we got in the stream phone. We're at 73%. That's good. Guess we need to charge the chat phone.
Bionic 45,331 says Bubba going down. Mr. Ned Flanders says Bubba needs to get in chat, so I can already tell him, you are losing open mouth smile.
Bubba messing with a fish on the bottom. And for today's added excitement, we'll get through coffee first.
Bubbic 37 says, okay chat, I am here.
Bubba, they just want you to know you're losing.
Saki Wonka Customs says plan on heading to the St. Croix either tomorrow or Tuesday before the storm.
We're getting snow out here already.
Bubbic 37 says that's fine.
Count my chickens for the hatch. Bubba ain't left the lake yet.
Swamp Rat 89 asks what was that? Jet fuel.
Oh yeah. White Walker. Scotch whiskey.
Bubbic 37 says paint varnish. Fox says nice. More.
Good old mud.
Drink.
All right. Weird. So, see if this other battery is taking a charge.
Bionic 45,331 says I'm smoking rocket fuel.
This one needs to go over here. At least that way, if the
Lucky
battery's
Worm
good.
says, let's make some cookies.
This should be charged by now. Yeah. That one's charged.
Should have brought the ESY Big Oven Red.
I got it. It's here. I just don't have any frozen pizza at home. Gotta go grocery shopping this week and we get paid. Money a little tight. Christmas just went through. So,
Swamp Rat 89 asks, do you got a porta shitter out there or something?
shit in a bucket. Alright. So Bubba and I can manage to catch enough fish. We'll do a catch and cook.
Lucky Norm says, same here, Red, right with you, bud.
Clip this door.
Bubbick 37 says the only thing I forgot was rod holders.
I got one in here, Bubba, if you want one. I do have one in here somewhere, so let me find it. I'll bring it. There it is. I'll bring it out to you. I do have one in here.
Okay. Soggy Wonka Custom says, did you see the 72-inch sturgeon that was caught? Freaking monster. Bubbick 37 says, really wow at Soggy Wonka Customs. Soggy Wonka Customs says through the ice on the Croy.
Alright.
Bubbick 37 says, damn.
What's that? "72-inch sturgeon?" No, I'm waiting. I'm waiting to get down there and do some sturgeon fishing. I need to just see Walleye's mishap this morning. Walleye, I could see that was out fishing or on his way out to his fish house on Lake of the Woods and blew the track off his Ranger.
Freedom27 says love that shirt at R3 to neck invasion.
Thank you. My wife got that for me.
Saki Wonka Customs says, yeah man, I am going tomorrow, almost 10 inches of ice. Yeah, I did. I talked to him. Rotax 670 says, blew a track, yikes.
But he was out there fishing. He had takeout pizza and everything sitting there, so. Alright. Now I need to put a couple more screws in the wall.
Saki Wonka Customs says, yep, tore a track.
Oh, he tore it. Damn. I thought it just popped out from not being tight, but I didn't know he tore it. Shit.
Rotax 670 says, is the ice nasty rough again up there? Saki Wonka Customs says, yep, all the snow was blown off.
What I'm doing is I'm hanging my shoes up here higher so that way they dry out.
Swamp Rat 89 asks, how deep is the water you are fishing in?
About 13 and a half in one hole and 12 in the other. Everybody.
Bubbic 37 says, swing and a miss. Mr. Ned Flanders says, what's for lunch?
Fish if we catch them.
Bubba is going down.
Uh-oh, Bubba. Mr. Ned Flanders talking some shit. He said, you going down. Like a bad habit.
Casey Lee says at MR, Ned Flanders, didn't you watch another stream I used to watch?
Mr. Ned Flanders watches lots of streams.
Mr. Ned Flanders says, Fight Room HD. Swamp Rat 89 says, how clear is the water?
Not very clear.
XXKAMPSXX asks, hey Red, any luck? Bubbic 37 says, hell, I am still trying to get set up properly.
Just report it to Facebook.
Mr. Ned Flanders says it's not rocket science to fish Bubba. Now what?
Mr. Ned Flanders, I think you were on a mission. Just report it to Facebook.
Casey Lee says at MR Ned Flanders, didn't you watch Tony's stream? Swamp Rat 89 says how thick is the ice?
9 inches.
Soggy Wonka Customs says LMAO. R3D Invasion yells Ruger 2506 just subscribed for 18 months in a row.
Damn!
Mr. Ned Flanders says Tony hum. Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife yells hello everyone.
Oh, boss lady.
R3D Invasion yells go give Soggy Wonka Customs a follow at URL. They were last seen playing Just Chatting. Soggy Wonka Customs says at Bubbic 37, what do you want to know? He'll try and answer any question you got. Bubbic 37 says I know the answer, just trying to rig up properly. Soggy Wonka Customs says what you wanna rig up. Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife says at Bubbic 37 hello. Swamp Rat 89 says my favorite lure is red and has a fuse on one end. Mr. Ned Flanders says law.
See, and when I do get to be one of them high-end, rich and famous streamers, I'll have the Live U8 where I can have 4 cameras and we'll have one in there on Bubba, watching him lose. Coming for you, Bubba. I'm gonna get you this time.
Lucky Norm says red daredevil. Soggy Wonka Customs says redneck, go check out Minnesota sturgeon fishing on Facebook. See the pigs that got caught last night.
Oh, really? Yeah, I'm on that site. Wolfram put me on there. I got one lurking on the bottom here. I'm trying to finesse him. Come on, buddy. Yeah, when I get my Twitch money this month, I should probably do some more responsible stuff like pay bills, but you know what? I want to be able to go out ice fishing with all these guys at a moment's notice, so I'm buying a flip over house. And I want to be able to go.
3D Invasion yells Rickshans just followed the channel.
Thank you for the follow.
Swamp Rat 89 says it would be cool to see your ice hole.
You want to see my ice hole? Going rate right now is 200 bits. After what I went through yesterday, it's 200 bits. You want to see the ice hole? It's 200 bits. Because every time I'd show it, then 5 more people come in, and it was like one right after the other. Let me see. Okay. 200 bits. Paid for services now. Now it's becoming a job. It's not fun anymore.
Rotax 670 says, lol, he is serious.
Yeah, I'm not playing. Rotex, you were here most of the day yesterday. How many times did I get asked to see my ice hole?
3D Invasion yells, Mern Flanders just cheered 200
You
bits.
fucker.
Soggy Wonka Custom says, check out the Eskimo Evo 2A. Badass flip over and I love it.
Oh, yeah? Send me that, post it up in the outdoor section of Discord, because I'm going to be looking. Because I was looking at the other one, the Jason Mitchell, the one that's already set up, that all you got to do is put the Bexar battery in it. I was looking at that. Well,
Old 2-Box says, yay. I haven't seen.
there it is.
Says, I'm here from Gabs' Invasion. How you all doing? Swamp Rat 89 says, ha ha ha.
Rick Chance, good to see you. There's my ice hole.
Mr. Ned Flanders says, I win.
You paid the biddies. There you go. Look at there. You even got the view of the Ice 35.
Chaotic Gabs Invasion. Yay.
Oh, yeah. You're part of the Invasion Nation. You didn't know?
Old 2-Box says it's mesmerizing.
Well, see, when I get on Chaotic Gabs' level,
Soggy Wonka Custom says, alright. I like Eskimo because it has the best zippers. Never fail.
I like Eskimo too. I've been an Eskimo guy since, way back in their early shit when their stuff was green. You remember when Eskimo was green? I used to buy their suitcase houses. And I'm not going to lie. I stole their design and started building them myself because they made them so simple. Not even gonna front about it. When they had their green one with the wood
Chaotic
panels.
Gabs says, my level, Ron, you've surpassed me.
Shit. You were like the OG fishing streamer. You were literally the most consistent person on Twitch when it comes to fishing streaming. No bullshit. And you didn't go off the cloud at anybody else. You didn't do it. This is why I have the utmost respect for you. Because you didn't go off at anybody else's clout. You just did you every single day. And I have nothing but the respect for that.
Soggy Wonka Custom says I will always use Eskimo, only brand I have ever owned. I actually had a green one for my first one.
So, now, don't cut yourself short. You're
2-Box says green Eskimos? We call them Inuits law.
Gabby's the real deal, y'all. She learned how to fish. She's been learning how to fish.
Says, damn, I'm gonna have to rig up a rod and go slay some steelhead.
She's literally been learning how to fish different species of fish on Twitch.
URL. They were last seen playing, just chatting.
I'm not kidding you.
Says, thanks, Ron, pleading face.
Watching her
Says, I agree, I enjoy watching her fish.
watching her fishing game develop, fucking dead sticking. I'm a bass fisherman, have been a bass fisherman for over 30 years. Fucking dead sticking a Cinco worm is bullshit.
Custom says she's a better fisher than most.
Oh yeah, she is.
Rotax 670 says, yup, she will dead stick for anything.
And she fucking wins at it. I gotta work my ass off to catch some fish she catches. I'll just throw it in the water and let it sit there.
He says, and she's pretty smiling face.
I just let it sit out there in the water. A fucking plastic laying in the bottom of the goddamn pond. What the kind of shit is that? What the kind of shit is that? Gabby sits there and throws a plastic in the bottom of a fucking pond and she catches goddamn tanks.
Asks, hi, got anything?
Yep.
Mr. Ned Flanders says chicken liver lol.
It doesn't matter what she throws on the hook. She throws a McDonald's fry on the fucking thing and catches an 8-pound largemouth bass. How the hell do you do that? I've been doing this shit for 30 years and she just gets out there. Hi, I'm Chaotic Gabs. Today we're just gonna throw out a cigarette butt. It ain't nothing, 5-6 pound largemouth. Fuck it.
Sailor from before says ha 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 ha.
I mean, Gabby and I started out, those of you who don't know, Gabby and I started out on Twitch about the same time.
Chocolate works.
And
Big D fry works.
And she happened to find me on my morning show.
Says puts a muffin top on her rod, haha.
She puts a muffin top on. She got everybody getting stuck on McDonald's blueberry muffins. I wonder if they deliver. Blueberry muffins. No, guys, you want to see the real deal? I've had the privilege of knowing Gabby now for almost 2 years. She's an absolutely amazing individual. She has a huge heart. She's one of the most consistent streamers, and she has fun with it. That's what I love. She's not looking to make, she's not looking to get money out of people. She's more worried about when you start donating stuff to her. She's more worried about your pocketbook than you are. And I love that about her. She's got a big heart. She's a good mom. She's a great streamer, and she has a huge heart. So make sure you go and check her out. Can I get a shout out for Chaotic Gabs, please?
Sailor from before says I imitate the pool and grass. Ground vibrated
So-
and worms came up. R3D Invasion yells go give Chaotic Gabs a follow at URL. They were last seen playing, just chatting.
So if you're not following her, she's usually on Monday through Friday in the mornings. If you're not following her, you're missing out. I actually quit doing my morning show largely in part because I'd rather sit and watch her and have coffee.
Chaotic Gabs says I'm in tears. Thanks, Ron.
You're the best. I ain't gonna lie about it. You're the best. I don't give a fuck about anybody else. I mean, I care about a lot of people on Twitch, and you know that. But when it comes to authentic people,
says drop a dynamite in the hole.
when it comes to authentic people on Twitch, you're one of those. So, and thank you for being you.
Ruger 2506 says I started watching Gabs when she had 6 to 8 U8.
Shit, I remember when it was me and Gabby's phone, her logged onto her stream or Bankbuster's phone, watching her stream, and she's drunk playing Uno. We don't do those streams anymore. They're TOS violations. Boy, we had a lot of fun that night. It just, for some reason, she was drinking and playing Uno, so I figured I'd start drinking and watching. By the time her stream was done, I don't think either one of us could talk straight.
Mr. Ned Flanders says I want to see Gabby wasted.
Well, the problem is now is, unfortunately, trolls have ruined honest IRL streaming shit like that. You can't just sit around and have a good, fun time with your family and do things like that because people just get fucking ridiculous. And I mean,
Wonka Custom says LMAO. Ruger 2506 says I remember that stream.
and here's the thing. This is what pisses me off, is when you start letting people into your life. Which is IRL streaming.
Gabs says OMG, those streams were epic. There was clips of me slurring open mouth smile. Mr. Ned Flanders says butthurt peeps.
But here's the thing. This is what bothers me. You know, in all reality, Gabby's a very attractive woman. So unfortunately here on Twitch, it brings out the fucking perverts. It brings out the assholes, the perverts, and the fucking just shit stains. So for people like her to be an honest IRL streamer, what the fuck? You know, you can't just have that stuff. And here's what Twitch does. Twitch says, fuck the streamer. We're worried about whose feelings get hurt. And that's the shit that pisses me off. Because people like her should be free to stream without having to worry about getting harassed.
There are good trolls. My wife tells me I am pretty cool.
Fanny Upper, what's happening?
Soggy Wonka Custom says shit stain sucks.
But I mean, in all reality, she does video game streaming. She does, you know, she'll do fishing, you know, and it's uh oh. Here, little buddy. Gabby, I hope you're watching because this one might be for you.
At Panty Huffer is the ultimate nice troll. Chaotic
Damn it.
Gab says I've gotta make a quick call. BRB.
Alright, well, that's good because I just missed that one. Damn, I can't believe I did that.
Swamp Rat 89 says yeah, there are a lot of shit stains. Speaking of shit stains, I'll be right back. Panty Huffer says same shit, waiting for the wife to come home and deal with my son so I don't have to. At Soggy Wonka Customs.
Damn, I can't believe I missed that one. Alright, guys. I gotta... The Game of Thrones edition. White Walker by Johnny Walker. Blended Scotch Whiskey. Limited edition. Given to me as a gift. By our very own Toes. Jeepers Christ.
Sailor from before asks, can I have a shot?
Absolutely. Come off of there. Damn.
Panty Huffer says yay. I'ma take a shot too. Sailor from before yells skull. Rick Chance says it's childproof.
Out of my Wolf from Custom Rod shot glass.
Andy Huffer says, does that stuff taste good? I am just drinking cheap ass Bacardi.
I've never had this before. It smells really good.
Mr. Ned Flanders asks 777 biddies for a shot. Old 2 Bucks says cheers. Air shot.
Wolf from Custom Rods. Ooh. That's got some bite to her.
Andy Huffer asks, how cold is it there?
I don't know.
Sailor from before says don't puke.
Well, I'm not gonna puke. It's just it went down really smooth and then it
Flanders
bites
says
you.
your face days at all. Not a whiskey fan.
It's like it went because I was gonna do the whole swishing around, and then all of a sudden it started biting. You're like, holy shit! But it's good, man. I feel it in the ears. Oh.
Rotax 670 says, hey Pandy Huffer, it's about 20F. Mr. Ned Flanders says temp 24. Snow. Real feel 14.
False alarm. I had to remember to turn the camera when that happens.
Pandy Huffer says that's too fucking cold for me.
Watch this, guys. Watch that line over there. I don't know if you can see it. That son of a bitch is going nuts.
Rotax 670 says 20 is like perfect winter temp.
Make sure this is all the way loose.
Mr. Ned Flanders says Texas Hula camera would be nice in there.
Yeah, but he works off a computer from his home. I can do that here, but they don't make a big enough hotspot to handle the data that I go through. They only give you, like, I think the biggest one you get is 25 gigs of data on a hotspot, and after that, they're worthless. I'd burn that up in about 2 days.
It's Jesse says can't see no fishing line.
Yes.
Rotax 670 says careful, if a pike hits it she might spool all the line off law.
I got it. That's why I got that fly fishing line on there. It's going nuts over there. Something is rousting the fuck out of my minnow.
Old 2 Bucks asks, want the generator scare the fish?
Nope. Biggest myth.
Hey, it's Jesse says, well, the fishing line is there now. Rotax 670 says you can see the first bit by the reel, then the door molding hides it.
Minnows running from whatever it is. Come on. He's become a very evasive minnow. set it for both panfish and walleye, so we'll see what happens.
Mr. Ned Flanders yells, "Come on, bells, ring."
That would be nice.
Lucky Norm says, "Note to self, run to store and get beef jerky. You have all the deer jerky in lower 48 right now." That's how cowboys survived in 1900s.
How rednecks survive to this day.
Beef most likely.
Cowboys, they would jerk anything. Rabbits, beef, pretty much anything.
No kidding.
Yeah, pretty much anything you could shred meat off of, they did.
Sailor from before asks, "Third leg also?" Mr. Ned Flanders says, "Bambi."
That's why they used to just call it jerked meat, because sometimes you didn't want to know what the meat was.
Rotax 670 says, "It'd be a jerk if I told you, haha." Sailor from before says, "Surströmming law." Lucky Norm says, "I ate first squirrel stew about year ago, taste like beef." Bubik 37 says, "You got an extra outlet in there to plug my Markham in for a while."
I got an extra battery if you need it. I got a fully charged battery if you want to use that. And I'm charging your other one now. And I think my fan thing died. Guys? Wow.
Lucky Norm says, "Rental fee cheese or reasonable Bubba, maybe a few fillets. Hey, it's Jesse, says I can see you now, so what you doing? Oh, just jerking my meat. In a text.
Guys, my fan controller just died. Oh, hold on, Bubba. Come on in. You just want to plug the whole thing in, or
Just
you
plug
want
the whole
to?
thing in. I got everything
Right
set where I
there.
want it set right now. So
Mr. Ned Flanders says rip.
I'm gonna say, otherwise I'm charging your other battery, and I got a fully charged one here.
I got everything in there it needs. I just gotta plug it out.
Yeah, my damn fan controller.
Pretty sheet.
Yeah. Now I no longer have a fan.
I know it's hot as hell in that fucking elbows. Holy shit. I got it on low.
I'm gonna have to get a new thingamadooacker.
What can get unplugged? That would make it good.
What? Yeah. You can unplug either one of the, everything but the orange cord. Whatever makes it fit.
Well, I'll see this there.
Wow. Of course, it's got to die on a Sunday when Surplus Warehouse isn't open. Imagine that.
Lucky Norm says thank God not Space Shuttle with fan controllers gone as Apollo 13 guy said failure is no option.
Well, that sucks ass. Gotta love cords.
Right. Well, I got it right the first time. I got it right.
Wow. That's insane.
I had
Ratch
it
Rain
at the
16
bottom.
asks what fan for the cool streaming gear.
No, it takes the heat off the top of the fish house and keeps it down here, and it blows air on the top of the hole. So I can't get another one until tomorrow. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Lucky Norm says, well, guess we try new type of fans. Those didn't last.
It isn't the fans, it's the controller box that steps it down to 12 volt from 120. And I just realized I have another box in here.
Ratch Rain 16 says, so hole don't freeze up.
I just don't have any electrical tape. I
How
do
was
in
your
the van.
scotch?
It's actually really smooth, but then it hits you. Give you a nice little warm tickle.
That smells dangerous.
Oh, it is. That's why I put it over there.
That's why we
So
leave it on the floor. I ain't touching it.
I hope I forget it.
That smells dangerous. You can't even smell the booze in it.
That's what I mean. But it goes down smooth, and I was like trying to swish it around in my mouth, and all of a sudden it hit. I'm like, oh! It's got a mean bite to it.
Right?
It's just me, Viper says, howdy, Red.
Viper, what's happening? Hey, did you get your Jeep fixed?
Alright,
have
I
to go.
better not leave them unattended too long.
I may have
Shit hanging out over there.
I might have to go to the van and see if I can find me some electrical tape.
I don't have any nothing at all.
I got some up there. I just gotta find it.
Mr. Ned Flanders says, Viper, guest star is at Mubik 37.
Everybody say hi to Bubba,
Hi guys.
who's losing the fishing contest.
Well, whatever.
I got beat up pretty bad last time.
Remember, it's been 7 years I've been on the ice. I'm due for a wall hanger,
Oh, shit.
Sailor from before says yo-yo.
which probably won't happen today. So
You'd be surprised. I swear this is the lake I caught that 8.6 out of.
that's it.
Damn, man. That sucks.
Yeah. That'd been a hell of a setup.
Well, I've got a different box I'm going to try, but I've been running a couple of different kinds so far. The one that I've got from Surplus Warehouse works good on the rattle reels, but I bought a heavier dutier one for the fans.
Right.
So I may try and wire that in and see what happens. That's a heavier cord and everything.
Lake outside the house here in Sweden. We only got pike and European perch, I think. It's just me, Viper says kinda. Found a bunch of other stuff wrong. Oil pan,
Alright.
exhaust,
Alright,
pulleys
Bo.
and valve. Soggy Wonka Custom says come on fish.
Alright, I think I have another box. Let me see here.
Sailor from before says many nice white swans.
Alright. God, please tell me this was just a simple 2-strand. And when you know it, I forgot a damn pocket knife again.
Mr. Ned Flanders says dink alert.
Oh no. This is a solid core wire. It is too, it's solid core. So
See, MacGyver for the win.
I mean, the worst that could happen is they'll just start the fish house on fire and have to build Bubba a new one. So what this is a single core positive, and and I've got to see if I can make this work. It's a heavier box, but I didn't realize that it was single core. That's the problem. In all reality, if I have to, I can alright, now we gotta figure out what that box was tied to, which ones. This is why I don't hide wires. When I'm doing stuff like this, people are always like, why don't you hide the wires? Well, this is exactly why. Because something like this happens, and you're out in the middle of the lake, you have to do something. So now, because I chose to take the steps that I took, you may have a fix on the ice. There's no guarantee. It may work, it may not. If it doesn't work, well, I know where I can get boxes that do work. I just won't be able to get them till tomorrow.
Rotax 670 says guaranteed to maybe not work.
Yeah. The one thing I didn't bring is a strong enough pair of pliers to actually crimp these sons of bitches.
Feet or 30 seconds warranty.
Get that off to the side. Try this real quick. Holy shit! This is them motherfuckers now.
Snow Wild says good afternoon everyone.
Snow, what's happening? Long time no see.
Rotax 670 says almost louder than the Jenny. Mr. Ned Flanders says that's what been missing.
Alright, so now I'm actually gonna have to wire that in. So it looks like I may have to take a trek up to the topped out minivan and get some electrical tape.
Rotax 670 says I thought server fans were loud. Lucky Norm says holy shit ready for takeoff.
Oh shit, right?
Rotax 670 says new stream ASMR.
So we may have to journey up to the shoreline here. Holy fuck, did you hear them take off? That's fucking brutal.
Shano889 says back for a bit. Rotax 670 says you could use a simple fixed resistor like a ballast resistor for ignition.
Well, I've been experimenting with different controller boxes, and the two that I had seem to be working because it's damn, man.
Snowwild says would a dimmer switch work to slow them down?
Rheostat, yeah. I don't know that I'd want to slow them down though, to be honest with you, because that'll kick the heat all the way down to the floor, which means it'll keep my holes open.
Lucky Norm says I say those old rocket motors be good.
Actually, I think all I got to do is go and get a heavier pair of pliers so I can get in there and squeeze them shut. Grab my knife out of the van. That was insane.
Snowwild says I have 4 computer fans in my fish house and they are nowhere near that loud. R3D Invasion yells champ the cat 19 just followed the channel. Lucky Norm says well they not hook up by self one get moving.
Yeah, I just don't want to put my shoes and my cleats and all that shit on. Holy fuck, did you guys hear that? We might have to move that one fan back up. That's the strongest them fans ever ran on 2 separate adapters now. I better double check that box.
Yes, we heard that. Mr. Ned Flanders says sounded like 2 drones. R3D Invasion yells Snowwild just subscribed for 19 months in a row.
Thank you, Snowwild. Oh, that's fine. I'll burn the fans out if I run this box. Sure, it goes to 12 volt, but I think these fans are 1 amp. Oh, they're half amp. So the fans are 1 amp. I mean, worst come to worst, we burn out a fan, we learn our lesson.
Rotax 670 says what if you run the fans in series?
That's what I have. I mean, basically.
Snowwild says I have mine hooked up to a battery. I don't have a generator. Rotax 670 says I don't think you have them in series wiring.
What do you mean? What do you mean in series?
Lucky Norm says just mount a box fan on ceiling 110. Rotax 670 says to do that you would wire one fan positive to the other's negative. I don't even know how it would work.
Well, you just have to turn them over because that'll cause it to spin in different directions. But the way I have it wired up is it's pulling a serious draw. And I did that because the intention was is that way if I hooked a 110 box to it. But the thing is
split the 12V in Thoroy.
Right, but I don't need the fans to split it. Because right
they
now
would run at half speed and think.
how does this work? Is this input 100 to 240 volts, 1.6 amps. It says output 18.5 volts at 3.5 amps. How the hell does it do that?
Lol, that's a laptop charger.
Well, it is.
Lucky Norm says output to high. No wonder they going so fast. Rotax 670 says 18V. Lucky Norm says for those fans.
Yeah, they're 12 volt fans. How long do you think the fans will last having this hooked up?
That box won't work.
Why won't it work? You just heard it work. Why is it going to burn my fans out? What's it going to do? Tell me.
3
I don't know
minutes
these
those
things.
fans blow.
Really? You don't think they go longer than that?
Rotax 670 says we'll fry the windings.
Damn it. Why you guys always going to be the bearer of bad news? I
Wire
didn't know
two
where I got
fans
this
in
from.
series, it will cut the voltage in half. Lucky Norm says may spark and cause fire also.
See, having it wired the way I did is it takes a lot of draw, and I did that because these boxes aren't very consistent. But that's just crazy that it burnt that one out already.
Rotax 670 says neg to one fan to neg on bat, then pos of that fan to neg of the next fan, then the positive of the last fan to battery positive. Lucky Norm says nail a reg box fan on ceiling, screw it.
Well, normally I hook an oscillating fan in here, but I wanted to make this so this thing was 12 volt. You know, if Bubba wanted to get in here and just throw a car battery in here, he could run the basics in this thing with just a car battery.
Rotax 670 says you just daisy chain the fans together. Snow Wild asks what lake are you on? How is the ice?
I'm at 9 inches where I'm at. Some of the other lakes I've been talking to people on, they're at 11. I can just go buy another box. Hell, the one that I'm using for the rattle reels is only $13. I just have to wait until tomorrow. I figured running 3 fans like that.
Says 12-volt fan idea back to engineers at moment.
Well, I just figured running 3 of them, all drawing full power, off of one plug that would suffice, but apparently it's not. Because they're doing between the 3 of them, they're doing an 1.5 amp draw. Right? Yeah, because they're 0.5 amps each.
The box blew because drawing too hard.
Right, and that's why I did this bigger box. But apparently, that's still not enough, or that's...
Snowwild says, could you wire the fan straight to a battery? Rotex
Yes.
670 says a 2 amp battery maintainer and a small battery would solve all issues. Lucky Norm says needs something to reduce power to fans, I think. Wild Woman says hi redneck.
Hello, Wild Woman.
Lucky Norm says wire a deal so Bubba can just hook up to battery direct. Screw the box. Rotax 670 says a battery will also allow you to see at night when the Jenny runs out of gas. Wild Woman asks, any luck redneck?
Yes.
Slumpter says good luck brother, been lurking, I'll give more, I'll be away now though.
Alright, Slumpter,
Wild
thank
Woman
you.
says cool.
I mean, it may come down to I have to run an individual box on each fan.
Ratch Rain 16 says, is there a limit on how many holes you can punch or fish by law?
2.
I know it don't matter in Ohio how many lines you fish at least end summer, but don't know laws in Minnesota? I
2
think
lines
they
in the
may
winter.
have a law on how many holes to keep people from too many holes.
2 lines in the winter, 1 in the summer.
Rotax 670 says you can punch holes all day.
Yeah, you can only fish 2. Alright. Oh, damn. the whole objective was to avoid running a car battery in here, but it looks like that might be the most viable option.
Lucky Norm says asterisk asterisk asterisk. Rotax 670 says use a smaller battery.
Yeah, but if I use a smaller battery, the problem with using the smaller battery is those fans are gonna draw a Vexilar battery. It'll draw them down. I'd have to have 3 of them individually hooked up in here. And then I still have to run a charger to all of them.
Snow Wild says if you get a deep cycle battery, you could use that at night to run lights and fans. Just run the generator to charge and run things when you need to. Rotax 670 says you need like a 2 amp maintainer. Wild Woman says I'm lost. Rotax 670 says I got a 10 amp charger for the shack that has a power supply mode. Bassmaster 1619 says my butt cheeks jiggle when I fart. Rotax 670 says I could run battery less. Snow Wild says I have a big deep cycle that runs lights, fans, and a car stereo almost 24 hours.
Well, I can go get a battery right now. I have a battery in the van, a deep cycle marine battery on a Minn Kota box that I could wire into this right now.
Rotax 670 says he wants to avoid a big battery in the way.
Well, Bubba intends to run this off a 2001 Honda generator, and that's why I wanted to keep it so everything ran off a generator.
Lubbock 37 says a battery would be fine. Also, I have a small charger I could put in there.
Hate that when your original idea just fucks up, because if I do it the right way, I'm thinking that I'm probably gonna have to get
Wild Woman asks, are you trying to re-engineer the electrical system in the ice house?
No, I wasn't trying. But it looks like I may have to. Well, looks like I'm going for a walk. We're gonna go get a battery. put a maintainer on here.
Well, that stinks.
I don't know why. I think the only reason I'm so opposed to batteries, and I'll be honest with you, I will be 100% honest with you. The only reason I'm so opposed to batteries is because, man, I remember duffing them motherfuckers back and forth to the fish house the entire time I was a teenager because everything I had was 12 volts.
When you're recordful, I know you can do it.
Every fish house I had. But even in this case, it would not be that bad, simply because of the fact that
Bassmaster1619 asks how many fish today? Rotax670 says I hauled bats also, but now we just fire up the Jenny to charge. Wild Woman says resourceful.
and I like having the generator, so like when I'm running the coffee maker, the pizzazz, you know, the cooking stuff, you know, because I don't come out here to put on a Chef Boyardee type deal, man. I come out here to relax. So if I can just throw a frozen pizza on, you know what I mean? Or, you know, I like making my breakfast or doing fish here and there, but I mean, if I come out here to relax.
Rotax670 says I am treating it like my camper. I have batteries and a generator.
But like you said, the nice thing would be is I could shut everything off at night. I could shut the generator down at night and still have the fans and everything running, and still have the rattle reels running. Would a 1 amp converter work as a charger? Because I have, I'll show you here in a
No,
second.
don't charge with that.
Well, it's because what
My
I...
wife says Hub says most likely not.
Okay.
Snow Wild says fans and light probably pull more than that.
No, I have my battery maintainer at home. So,
Bring It Around says howdy R3D.
bring it around. How you doing, man?
Rugger Wife says we are headed out now.
I got one walleye this morning, Ruger wife.
Lubbock 37 says stupid fish law.
I got one walleye, one sunfish.
Gabriel Spa 12 says redneck her. Yee why yee.
You got one in the bottom.
R3D Invasion yells Gabriel Spa 12 just followed the channel.
Thank you for the follow. Brooder wife, do you guys take your
Lubbock 37 says damn it swing and a miss for me.
Yeah, I got one on the bottom that just keeps messing with me. Snow's blowing in pretty good though.
Rugger wife asks, what were you asking me?
Do you guys take your side-by-side out? Are you guys running your side-by-side out on the ice?
We did yesterday, not tonight.
Yeah, we made an inch of ice in the last 24 hours. I was pretty stoked about that. One of these days when I remember to bring some paper out here, I'll show you guys how to do the mathematical equation to figure out how much ice you make every night. It's pretty simple, but I can show you exactly to figure out exactly how much ice your lake makes at night, or within a 24-hour period. I'll have to remember to bring the notepad out and do that. It's pretty slick. That's
Wild woman says cool redneck.
basically the way it works. Is if you
Rotax
take
670 says how much does the snow slow it down?
quite a bit.
Rugger wife asks nice. You still in same spot, right?
Yes. Yeah. I got Bubba right alongside of me.
Son has to work, so we are stealing his house tonight.
Nice.
Snowwild says there is a chart online for ice formation based on temperature and current ice thickness.
Yeah, I think the simple way to handle it is just I'm going to be hooking up a 12-volt battery up there. And I mean, in all reality, I've got that battery isolator kit in the van that, since I drive the van all day, I can just swap out 12-volt batteries in it.
Rugger Wife says might have better luck tonight since it will be much more quiet.
I'd drag his fish house out to 16 feet out there where you guys are at. Hit that weed line.
R3D Invasion.
That weed line's never
Texas
failed me
Hula
in
has
7
rated
years.
us with 127 viewers.
What?
This is the one time Texas Hula has rated us.
What the?
Wazzle says redneck carrot.
What?
Chocolate for healing says Hula raid. R3D Invasion yells go give Texas Hula a follow at URL. They are currently playing Makers and Crafting.
What in the flying Texas is going on here?
My friend. Calskit says Texas Hula fist bump love. The Guru says I had to follow just because that shirt. Ruggerwife says welcome Raiders. The Feathered Phoenix says hello. Ruggerwife says Texas Haybud R3DNEC Invasion R3DNEC Invasion. 69 Bobby says hi. Chocolate for healing says we be spreading the love babe.
Hell yeah.
Texas Hula says you at R3 to neck invasion. Spectre
If you guys don't know who Texas Hula is, you don't hang out on Twitch very much.
ASHULA. Mubik 37 says noise. Chocolate for healing says at Ruger wife hey girl. R3D Invasion yells Spectre 326 just followed the channel.
Thank you for the follows, guys.
69 Bobby just cheered 100 bits.
Oh boy, Texas Hula.
69 Bobby just followed the channel. Texas Hula says Mrs. at Ruger wife. Wazzle says a fellow Redbeard now I am not alone anymore thank you Hula. R3D Invasion yells Darth Inoya just followed the channel. The Feathered Phoenix just followed the channel.
Holy shit.
Mubik 37 says hey at Texas Hula.
Thank you for all the follows, guys.
R3D Invasion yells White Wolf 1972 just followed the channel. The Guru just followed the channel. Texas Hula says hey at Mubik 37. Chocolate for healing says R3DNEC coffee R3DNDNEC pink hound. Chaotic Gab says welcome Raiders. Mubik
Damn.
37 says damn near dropped the rod down the hole when he raided.
Oh yeah, I did.
Texas Hula says Gabby. R3D Invasion yells Mallet CNC Works just followed the
That's
channel.
badass.
Wazzle asks, so what is your plan today, Redneck?
I got Bubba K37 right next door, and my goal is to
Says
beat
that
him
Wazzle us
in
chickens
ice
Wazzle
fishing.
like hula.
That's the goal. And right now we're both just swing and a
Texas
miss.
Hula says catch me some dinner at Ruger wife. I'm hungry. Chocolate for healing says, and folks, if y'all aren't following at R3 to neck invasion, you gotta do it now.
I did have my little
Yells,
makers and
thanks for the
crafters
follows,
deal.
everyone. Wazzle says you beat him for sure.
I did have my little makers and crafters session. We did do the fish house.
Mubik 37
I have
says,
no
I think
carpentry
you gave me
skills.
defective minnows.
Exclamation fish. You can check out my clips. There's a couple of fish in there that I've got here. I'm on the middle.
Chocolate for healing says sweet. It looks good, and it looks like it's warm.
Uh,
Crochet 70 says, hey Red, hope you're doing good.
Hi, Crochet. Can I get a shout out for Crochet, please? I'm on 9 inches of ice. Those of you who don't know, I know there's a lot of people that are coming in. I'm on 9 inches of ice right now in the middle of a frozen lake. Nine inches ice.
R3D Invasion yells go give Crochet 70 a follow at URL. They were last seen playing
Brother.
Makers and Crafting.
Texas Hula.
Texas Hula says hello. My name is Bob Villa and welcome to this old fish house. Chocolate for healing says lol you're braver than me. Lol.
Alright,
Master
so
Flash asks was it
Bean-
expensive to build that fish house?
no.
Crochet 70 says hey thanks for the
I
sub."
bought the shell already insulated, everything for $300. I spent another $300 in
Says
tires.
LOL.
I spent another $200 to $300 in tires and stuff like that. What I did do is I revamped the inside a little bit. I'll give you guys a grand tour. Welcome to Redneck Cribs on the ice. This one's free.
69 Bobby says hi at Chaotic Gap.
So we'll start. This is what we're watching. This is my ice hole. Do you like looking at my ice hole? What do you think of my ice hole? That's my ice hole. It's kind of a cute ice hole, ain't it? It's a 10-inch ice hole. There's my heater. That is a Dynaglow Blue Flame heater, ventless wall heater.
Freedom 27
Runs on
says
propane.
nice ice hole. The Guru says that's a nice ice hole.
There's another ice hole.
Crochet 70 says, hey Gabby.
We had to put a sleeve and a bushing in that one.
Ice hole is very unique in R3 to neck invasion.
So these
Says it's getting deeper long.
these are rattle reels. All right, these are Northern Lights rattle reels. And when a fish gets on, they make noise and they light up.
69 Tipsy says, I'll show you my hole.
Forgive the mess, all this over here, but I set up on a generator.
Woman says nice.
Set up on a generator, so I make coffee. I have a pizza pizzazz. I have the lower cabinet to put in.
Says talk about an alarm. SHT, that would wake me you.
I put in the upper cabinets. These are cabinets I bought off a sell and swap that were out of somebody's kitchen.
Wassel
And
says a shack on ice. Cool to see this. Never seen this live.
okay, I bought these on sell and swap. My wife Lolly Invasion found them. We have 12-volt fans mounted to the ceiling, rod holder. We have 30 amp power supply coming in. I just burnt out the adapter for my fans, so we're gonna. If you guys stay tuned here, I'm going to run up to the clapped out minivan, go get a 12-volt battery because I've made this so it can easily convert to a 12-volt battery in case you're on the
My
ice.
wife says we'll post a Spearhouse view in about 30 minutes in Discord.
And then,
Faster Than Flash says that is awesome, man. You are inspiring me to get out more with the family.
this is my Wolfram Custom Rod.
Says computer fan law.
They are. But the thing is I wanted to make this house so you, if need be, if your generator dies, you can actually hook it right up to your car. So you can actually run a 12-volt battery in here. Those are my Vexilar batteries, my charging station for my Vexilar batteries. I changed this fan so I could move this in or out based on
Texas Hula yells, I
that
need
hole.
one of those damn hats.
He'll probably give you one, Hula. He made me buy mine. He gave my wife one, gave her a free one, but I had to buy mine. Just saying. Shout out to Wolfram Custom Rods. My shoe dryer.
Russell says I am getting the upcoming week my mug from Hula. Can't wait. Gordon Amethyst says that's really awesome.
It's going to get loud.
Healing says law.
It's going to get loud, so be prepared.
Many phones has put down this one.
Just one. One.
Says howdy sir. How goes it today? Rock Yellow Kid says nice shoe.
It's snowing. Clear ice. Generator. I'm not going to step out here. I'm in my slippers, actually. There's Bubba. Bubba's in a Eskimo 3-eye fish house. Pop-up. Oh, hell with it. It ain't redneck if you don't do it. So, this is a drop axle fishing shack. So basically you crank the axles down and I can lift this up and I can trailer it out of here. This is a homemade jobber. They got some really nice ones for about $40,000, but I'm not that big of a streamer yet. Two 30-pound cylinders for heat. That way if I pull it out with a four-wheeler or whatever, I can leave it hooked up. Slanted roof for the snow. That's how you make a 10-inch arsehole. You just aug it out. You know, you just aug it out. You just work it. You just shove it in there in full throttle. Just shove it right in there in full throttle and you get a 10-inch arsehole. Gas for the generator. Champion generator. 30 amp setup.
Says that what she said.
But yeah, that's all of it. Guys, 2 crescent wrenches. Why? Because I have propane. It never fails.
Mavics yells, I'm jealous, damn it. I should be out there.
So, yeah. We spent 2 weeks building this on stream. Putting it all together. When I bought it, it had 2 big old gaping spear holes in the floor that were just...
Rotax 670 says coiled in the air cord is key so a snowmobile doesn't run over it long. The
Absolutely.
Guru says nice portable setup. The one and only Mahler says that's really nice as he. Warden Amethyst says it looks amazing. Snowwild says I need to get on the lake. Might get the house out next weekend.
So,
Freedom 27 says thanks for the tour.
absolutely. Come in on a hula raid.
Says that is epic AF, man. Seriously impressed, bud. I would be damn proud of that.
Fuck, I got no carpentry skills. You'd come in here and laugh at the
Dr.
precision
Three
work you
Hamrunner
do.
says that's awesome.
Oh, we're gonna have to spud bar the holes out. They're starting to freeze up because I got no
Lord
fans.
Nymex says I'm thinking I'll take off on Wednesday and find a lake to hit until Sunday.
Where are you headed? So there's literally 9 inches ice out here. You know what I mean? 9 inches. So there's 9 inches ice out here. We're sitting on this.
Wild Woman says it's an ice house, not a mansion.
No, there are some definite mansions. There's fifth wheel setups that they pull up north. Matter of fact,
Lord Nymex says I never have a plan of where to go. I just go. Wild Woman says I need food BRB. Dr. 3 Amrunner says that's not a ice house. That's a whole ice home. Wild Woman says damn.
well, this is only 6 by 9. It's 6 feet wide by 9 feet long. That's it.
Wazzle asks, so do you sleep in that building?
Yep. This is the bed right here, Wazzle. That's the bed. It's also the bench that I sit on. So, yes. And we got to venture up to the shoreline. We got to go take the battery out of the clapped out
Freaking
minivan.
cool. Lord Nymex says lol, love the shirt.
Before ice fishing, my mother passed away 3 weeks ago today.
Warden Amethyst says love the shirt.
My mom passed away 3 weeks ago today, and we were doing living and working out of a minivan. I have what is known worldwide as the clapped out minivan. It was a van that I bought on a whim from a friend of mine that he picked up just to flip, and I needed a vehicle like now, and I traded him a set of 18
Sailor
rims and
from
tires
before
for it.
says, do you have stove to cook fish?
Yes.
I am sorry to hear that.
I have a grill to go system, which is a fold up portable
Wazzle
grill.
asks sorry for the loss. Hope you're doing well. Dr. 3 Amrunner says oh damn, sorry to hear that, bud. Papa Krisk asks I'm back like herpes and hemorrhoids, catch any more walleyes?
Not yet.
Sailor from before says here asterisk. R3D
So-
Invasion yells GABZFME just followed the channel.
Thank you for the follow. So, in turn, before that it all happened, guys, and I'm good. Thank you for your condolences. My community has been absolutely awesome and helping me through this. They've donated a bunch of money to try and help me out with the funeral costs.
I am so sorry.
So-
I'm hoping you are doing okay.
I'm all right. My community has been a
Chocolate
huge
for
help to
Killing
me.
Says Twitch Unity Unchai 8 LOVE Septec Love 2020 Glitchy Bleed Purple less than 3.
So my community has come out full throttle to help me out and be there for me, and I treat my community here like family. We do a redneck throwdown every year. Every summer we do a redneck throwdown where everybody in the Invasion Nation is invited to come out, bring their campers. We do
We
a
love you,
potluck.
my brother.
We do a potluck dinner. We do that every summer. I do a lot of just different stuff, and right now I'm on the push to become a
I
full-time
am
streamer.
coming up this year.
So, it turned out really awesome. Matt Ram, actually, and his wife put on the event for us last year. Because of COVID, all the places that we had planned out were no, because they were worried about getting the governor. The governor was going to come in and fine them. I My governor, Kim Jong-un, he just doesn't like us out here. And just to give you guys a reference, my governor, when he got elected, referred to, or as he was running for election, referred to the people in rural Minnesota as rocks and cows. So he said there's nothing out there but rocks and cows is how he referred to us. So needless to say, I'm not a big fan of him. Anyways, all that being said, I do catch and cooks. I'll catch fish, clean them here. We did a fish fry 2 nights ago.
What a dirt bag.
We did a fish fry 2 nights ago right here in the fish house. I've got a Coleman 2-burner cooktop. I have a coffee maker. I made eggs and bacon in here this morning.
Just plan our own ice con.
I'm working on. Here's the deal. So
Warden Amethyst says agreed at chocolate for healing.
my
Free Amrunner says sounds like a POS.
yeah. So my community has graciously come together and donated a bunch of bits and other stuff for me for Christmas this year. Usually I take all the Twitch money I get and I throw it back into paying my redneck invasion bills. I pay the and I try to keep the rest invested in streaming stuff, streaming equipment, things like that. Like last month I had $150 left over, so I bought the mobile kit.
Okay, we at late. Be back soon.
Okay, good luck.
R3D Invasion yells ouch lag spike just followed the channel.
So
Pinching Pennies just followed the channel.
thank you for the follows, guys. So with that being said,
Go Good Chocolate for healing a follow at URL. They were last seen playing Stream Raiders. Camdog11 just followed the channel.
thank you for the follows, guys. So I do a lot of different stuff in here. I love to be outdoors.
Chocolate for healing says at Bubbick37 thanks honey.
We're going to I'm going to be doing I'm spending the money on myself this month. I was told that the money that was donated to my stream was my Christmas money from the community, and I'm taking that very, very seriously, and I'm going to go buy a flip over house. I've given this fish house away. This fish house actually belongs to Bubba, who is fishing next door in the iFish 3.
Yay.
I gave this to Bubba. This is his fish house at the end of the season. I like to do things. My community shows up. I've got some of the best mods in all of Twitch. They're family to me. I've got Ruger Wife, who is the reason I'm able to stream.
Lord says nice.
Ruger Wife is the reason I am able to stream.
Dr. 3 Amrunner says WHAAAT nice.
My original tech guy just walked out on me, and Ruger Wife went on a mission to
Wazzle
study.
yells, how kind of you.
Ruger Wife went out on a mission, studied, looking at YouTube videos, reading stuff online, got it to where I could get back and stream outdoors instead of having to be stuck in the studio. And then Barrican came in, helped us set up an RTMP server, and that's why we have what we have today, and it's all because of those guys. I'm just the guy in front of the camera, but the people who help me with Redneck Invasion behind the scenes, my moderators, my tech people, these guys are amazing.
R3D Invasion yells Himine Meistu just followed the channel.
I wish I could tell you I could afford to pay them, but I can't. And they've been doing this all out of the kindness of their heart and because they like what we do here. So I'm very blessed in that sense. And yeah. And then I got this.
Papa Krisk says you got to love the at Ruger Wife. She is awesome.
This is my Bubba lithium ion fillet knife. Hold on, I'm going to put a Texas size blade in for you guys. I'm going to put in a Texas size blade since we got raided by Texas Hula. I'm going to put in an old Texas size blade.
At Bubbick37 UCT Otched Fish. Dr. 3 Amrunner says so what you fishing for with.
I'm fishing for anything that bites.
Asterisk. R3D Invasion yells GABZFME7 just followed the channel.
So basically this is an electric fillet knife. Insert the blades, put a Texas size fillet knife in there so that way you can fillet little minnows. And yeah, this thing is badass.
Bubbick37 says no at Wazzle, he gave me defective minnows long. Wild Woman says he's fishing for fish.
I'm fishing for anything
Texas
that
Hula
bites.
yells Thug Life.
Yeah. So in honor of Texas Hula, my dude, my boy, I tend to fuck with real streamers. Forgive my French, but you can just tell. Here's what happened. One of the biggest disheartening things is I went to TwitchCon in 2019, and I just started.
For healing, says Law.
I'd been on Twitch for 9-10 months by the time I went there, and I was really looking forward to meeting some streamers that I'd followed. And I found out they were fake as fuck. I'm not gonna put it any other way.
R3D Invasion yells go give Texas Hula a follow at URL. They were last seen playing.
I found out they
Lakers
were
in
extremely fake. And when I mean fake as the fucking day is long. They're all about the money. They say they're about their community.
Wazzle says redneck is on my workbench for sure. Wild Woman says damn that's a big knife.
It's just a Texas size knife. Just like I have my Texas size Ford coffee cup. You gotta go to Texas to get a good Ford coffee cup. Okay? You gotta go to Texas. This holds like 2.5 regular cups.
Bubbick37 says damn it that Ranger that just came out made the ice crack. Sailor from before yells no alcohol danger. Law. Chocolate for healing says all things are bigger in Texas. Wild Woman says but you're in MN. Dr. 3 Amrunner says that's a massive knife.
It's a Texas fillet knife. You guys have never seen a Texas fillet knife? This is a Texas fillet knife.
Wazzle says, and yes you are right redneck, sadly there are a few people that you can kick in a dumpster.
So when I got introduced, it was actually Ruger wife and Ruger that introduced me to Texas Hula. And they were both my moderators.
Wild Woman says no.
They brought my community over there in a raid.
Hula yells El Grande.
They brought me over there in a raid, and I tend to lurk and watch people, and this dude is genuine. I've watched this guy make some beautiful stuff and just give it to people.
Says, but you need to catch fish to use it, and I don't see any fish.
But we're trying. So, and he's just a genuine guy, man, and that's what I like about him. He's authentic, he's genuine, he's fun as fuck to hang out with, and I look forward to meeting him in person. As soon as I get some travel time, I'm going to Texas. We're drinking, and we're watching a pit boss, and we're gonna fuck something up. I don't know what. I don't know what we're gonna fuck up, but we'll fuck something up. You know why? Because you take a redneck and you bring him down there and you put him around a guy who's from Texas, things tend to just get fucked up. Whether it's us ourselves, or I try to do some woodwork over there.
Says you better let me know when you come here. Mekasu, I will show up just to meet y'all too.
Oh. And for every fish we catch.
Wild Woman says LOL.
For every
Texas
fish we
Hula
catch.
Says humbled bud. The feelings are 100% mutual, my friend. Ouch lag Spike says hey came over to drop a follow from Lazarbeam's stream.
Thank you.
Wazzle says I hear Hula needs to get bitch stickers when redneck arrives.
So, one of my viewers, who is also a friend of mine, gave me this for Christmas. So every time we catch a fish, we're taking a shot of this White Walker Scotch whiskey. And it got me at first because I'd never had it before. It got me good. And we're doing it out of Wolfram Custom Rod shot glasses. So we're also propped up out here because Justin yesterday was out here fishing with us, or day before yesterday, brought us some venison jerky. We had some Plumwood smoked bacon this morning. I'm fat, y'all. I like to eat. I'm fat. I know it's probably not the healthiest thing, but I do a lot better when I'm streaming.
Says yum. R3D Invasion yells Wolfram got nudes, just followed the channel. Texas Hula says nah at R3 Neck Invasion don't need no bitch stickers. Dear Jerky, hell I am in. Wazzle says jerky. Chocolate for Healing says I had a friend of mine bring me some burners from his last trip home, Michigan.
So, yeah, this is me in a nutshell. I take you to work with me. I transport pathogens for a living.
Ivex says love me some Applewood smoked bacon. Wild Woman says nah, you're fat.
I take you to work with me. I transport pathogens for a living. I drive between 400 and 500 miles a day, somewhere near. I have a wife who is currently just started a new job this past week and doesn't know when she's going to have a day off. So we're kind of splitting duties to take care of the dogs. So at night I kind of have to go run home and let the dogs out after a while. Normally I live out here in the fish house all winter long. Go home long enough to re-up on supplies. So, yeah. And I'm all over the place when I'm streaming because I had squirrel moments. I did bring a lighter, everybody. Everybody's been watching me. I've been having to light all my shit out of my furnace. But we brought the clapped out minivan, and you know I keep that well supplied, so we do have a lighter for lighting the stove and whatever else needs to be lit. Which reminds me, no, we'll just pop another one of these out. Oh, maybe it just wants to go up here. It wants to be all by itself.
Sailor from before asks you American and you don't have a Zippo?
Why? I don't smoke. I need to light grills.
Doc Camo Kid says, and he likes to crank Hank Williams Jr. on the radio.
Out of a tape deck, even. I refuse to
Russell
change
says,
the
I
radio
always
out of that
cried I
stereo.
couldn't be fat, and now I got a belly. I am proud of it. Chocolate for Healing yells hell yeah.
So, in the meantime,
Texas Hula says long story short at R3 the neck invasion works his ass off and is always on the move. Wild Woman says good idea redneck fire. Doc Camo Kid says I have to say that was funny that day. Sailor from before says take a shot.
Nope, ain't got a fish. No fish, no shot. What in the flying... Holy, did the fucktards come out now? Where did all you idiots come from? What are you doing here?
Russell says at Texas Hula get on a camp with Redneck. You guys will have an epic vacation.
Where did all these assholes come from? Get off my lake! Get
Wild
off
Woman
my
says that
lake!
Redneck takes us with him.
Get off my lake. Bro, you got more into your ice auger than you do your four-wheeler. That's horrible.
Chaotic Gabs says DM at R3 to neck invasion. Wild Woman says LOL.
What the flying... Bro, you can't even tow your sled with your four-wheeler. What are you doing?
Sailor from before asks you have a window?
I have a small window. But it's enough to look out and laugh at people.
Wazzle says some people are dumb red, that's freaking funny.
The TTS system I use is built by a guy by the name of Militia. Absolutely love this system. Other than the fact that he's working on trying to make it, because it's web-based, when you use it on a phone, it keeps shutting itself off, where if I was on a PC, it wouldn't.
Texas Hula says at R3 to neck invasion and me in the same stream. Hell, even I can't help but think of the kick-ass possibilities. I need to start saving up for bail money.
Oh, don't worry about that, Texas Hula. Don't worry about that. I got people for that. Mainly, I got people who owe me favors. Like when I went to TwitchCon, we literally had like 5 people set up with bail money.
Wild Woman says yes at Texas Hula.
We're covered. And I got a good attorney, so we're definitely covered. You can't be me and not have all that stuff. Sorry. Uncle Fester had a farm.
Texas Hula yells I'm in. Chocolate for healing says law. Doc Camo Kid says just think of all those hula hooping alerts.
I need some alerts like that. I've spent hundreds, maybe even close to I know I've spent like over $1,000 trying to look for this fucking piano and this fucking pool. Forgive my French, but everybody keeps saying there's a piano and a pool on his alerts.
That
And
one weird girl yells, "Hey, hun."
hello, that one weird girl. Seriously, somebody's fucking lying. I've never seen a piano and I've never seen a pool. Bullshit. Bullshit. Just saying. Pure unadulterated bullshit, and everybody keeps saying you gotta look harder. I go in there.
Hula says there is no pool and the piano is a myth. Wazzle yells, "Does Hula likes to get biddies?" Yes.
Listen, it's strictly, when I tell my wife, she's like, why are you doing it? I said, dear, it is strictly research. You know me, I research things, I have to verify things. I have to verify things.
Doc Camo Kid says the pool and piano are mine. That one weird girl asks, what in the world did I miss?
So you gotta go to Texas Hula
says
stream.
research.
Strictly
Wazzle says
research.
That's his new redeem for bits. Let Hula make redeems for you at R3 Denek Invasion.
No, I mean, no, I can't do it. I mean, I gotta figure something out for bits, but I'm not, no, the hula thing is a hula thing. But I do have a badass Be Right Back set up. But I don't like doing Be Right Back when I got a whole bunch of viewers. You know why? Because then I lose viewers, no matter how badass it is. Like right now, I really need to go all the way up to
Texas
Lake Access.
Hula says no at R3 Denek Invasion, got it handled.
Yeah. I'm telling you guys, take it from me, somebody who spent a lot of money on the stream, and I don't mind it. It goes to a good guy. And I just sit here, try to verify the fact, and I have to prove it when I go into stream. I have to go in and visit my future ex-wife, because my future ex-wife is not into pianos. She's into fishing and hunting and, you know, that kind of stuff. And being my sugar mama.
R3D Invasion yells, Texas Hula just gifted Wazzle a subscription.
Right on, badass. Thank you, Texas Hula. So, yeah. Welcome to my life in a 6x9
What the
box.
heck you doing?
He's laying the smackdown in your candy ass. Now what? Doop doop. Oh, wait. Hold on. I suppose I should be repping the makers and crafters since I got raided by them. My bad. Wolf from Custom
Watch
Rods.
your money, sir. You need to buy more wood. Wild Woman says LOLBRB.
You know what's messed up about that? Texas Hula gets on Twitch and he plays with his wood. He plays with his wood. The worst part is he's got a whole bunch of dudes watching him play with his wood. Never figured out. I watch as often as I can. First thing I ever seen him build was some funny looking tackle boxes.
Chocolate for Healing says we're not all dudes law.
I understand the ladies, I get that, but I'm
That
saying
one weird girl says I like to play with wood. Texas Hula says play with my wood. Oil my wood, wax my wood. It's not weird at all.
but that's the thing, you make it so comfortable it's not weird.
The one and only Mahler says, but it's a very unique way to play with his wood.
It
Russell
is.
says no kink shame at all. R3D Invasion yells go give that one weird girl a follow at URL. They were
We're
last
not
seen
getting much
playing Just
anything
Chatting.
accomplished in here, are we?
Warden Amethyst says law.
What the hell is wrong with me?
Mubik37 says no you're not.
I'm just giving Bubba a chance to catch up.
says yes, ladies in here too.
We got raided by the hula.
Chocolate for Healing
Insane.
says sure you are. Euro enjoying the family here is all. Wazzle says oh, and Hula became a wizard. He tries to be Dumbledore on the Hula edition. Warden Amethyst says yes there are.
Oh man, I really appreciate y'all coming in here, but we had a major
Texas
catastrophe.
Hula says we are getting a lot accomplished. Good chit chat and good vibes. I'm soaking it all up. Crochet 70 says just having a fun time. I'm laughing at you guys. Ha ha ha.
We had a major catastrophe.
Yells Everfong 55 just followed the channel.
We actually had a major
One and only
catastrophe
Mahler
before
says
everybody
you're a
came in.
wizard, Hula.
And
Sailor from before says I like it.
we had a quite the major catastrophe before y'all came in. In all honesty, my fans have quit working.
Texas Hula says at the one and only Mahler.
The converter box is burned out. Now the fans do serve two purposes. They keep the heat off the ceiling because everybody knows heat rises. If you don't know that, you should go back to school because
Wild
I'm a dumb
Woman
redneck
says
and I know that.
BRB.
But what happens is when you stand in a little 6x9 box with a heater and you stand up. Now right now I'm fine, but if I stand up, it's going to choke the shit out of me. I need to go to the shore. I need to take my little sled. I need to walk all the way back to the shoreline, go to the clapped up minivan, unhook the battery that's in the back of it, bring it in here and hook it up. So we have fans. But I don't want to go up that far. Fat and lazy is a bitch, but it's a lifestyle.
That one weird girl says OMG. Sailor from before says I am your fan.
Welcome to the gun show, baby.
Texas Hula says do your thing, bud. We will still be here. Lord Nivek says bring us with law.
I'm worried, Lord Nivex, because it's snowing out really bad. It's snowing out pretty bad here, and I really don't. I mean, my phones are $1,000 a crack, man, and I normally wouldn't have a problem with that, but I'm really worried about the cold and the snow because once moisture gets in these phones, I can't charge them at all. So once they detect any type of moisture, they will not take a charge at all. So what I'm gonna do?
Okay, ya don't. Bubbick 37 says I think it quite snowing. Lord Nivek says yeah asterisk.
Now I can see it snowing out there pretty good yet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put you guys on the Be Right Back screen. Please stick around. If you don't want to, that's fine. There's other really cool people on Twitch. I don't know who's on, but there's other really cool people. It's going to take me like 10-15 minutes to go do all this. So just
Texas
stick around.
Hula says I will be here, bud. Sailor from before says have fun with eat beef jerky. Wazzle yells at Texas Hula when R3D Neck comes to your place. He earns his name on the workbench for sure. I love this man already. Chocolate for Healing says I am getting food. BRB anyway.
It's all a green
One and
screen.
only Mahler says he'll be here.
It's all a
Lord
green
Nivek says
screen.
I'll be here.
I found that out. One of my favorite streamers, I didn't even realize it, but it was a fucking green screen. He just had a lot of money
Crochet
stuck
70
into it.
says not going anywhere. Chocolate for Healing says LMAO. Wazzle says right, a green screen.
There. Oh, sweetheart. All day, every day adventures. All day. Come here. Oh, no.
Oh no.
What the hell? Wow. Yep, can Redneck need some pink helmets in chat? There you go. And they would go for it. Ah, son of a bitch! Oh, I hope you choke on your Cheerios. And it all goes down just like that.
stopped and didn't get the washing machine that time. Oh yeah, here we go.
Here's my rut.
No, he's climbing.
Hugging that wall. He's in the driver's side rut though.
There was the rut.
Oh, I fucking know. There's that bump you needed.
Nope. Taking down the weeds. Oh, he got hung up there.
Count him down.
You are.
I'll count him down. Here, record it then. Whoa, 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 whoa! You were sight already. We want to sight. Oh, okay. That's good. All right, Ron, can you see me? Hey, can you see me? 3, 2.
There. Oh, sweetheart. All day, every day adventures. All day. Come here. Oh, no.
Oh no.
What the hell? Wow. Yep, Redneck needs some pink helmets in chat. There you go. And they would go for it. Ah, son of a bitch! Oh, I hope you choke on your Cheerios. And it all goes down just like that.
Pissed off. Didn't get the washing machine that time. Oh yeah, here we go.
There's my rut.
No, he's climbing.
Hugging that wall. He's in the driver's side rut though.
There was the rut. Oh, I fucking know. Nope. Taking down the weeds. Oh, he got hung up there.
down.
You are.
I'm counting him down? Here, record it then. Whoa, 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 whoa. You were sighted already. We want you sight.
Shorts in 4.
Oh, okay. That's good. All right, Ron, can you see me? Hey, can you see me? Hey, whoa.
There. Oh, sweetheart. All day, every day, bitches. All day. Come here. Oh, no.
Oh no.
What the hell? Wow. Yep, Redneck needs some pink helmets in chat. There you go. And they would go for it. Ah, son of a bitch! Oh, I hope you choke on your Cheerios. And it all goes down just like that.
Pissed off because he didn't get the washing machine that time. Oh yeah, here we go.
There's my rut.
No, he's climbing.
He's in the exercise rut though.
There was the rut. Oh, I fucking know. A little while.
R3D Neck Invasion says, switch live. Texas Hula yells and he is back.
We are back, and it is snowing. Now we're taking clothes off on stream, and now we get to do the makers and crafters portion.
And cold AF. Tilhara says, hey Red. 69 Tipsy
Hey,
says,
how you doing? How you feeling? All right. Oh, now I gotta clean that shelf off. But I did finally bring out a knife. Take the cleats off.
Awesome vent fans.
This is how you get positive traction on the ice out here. Yak tracks. Yak tracks. So I gotta clean all this stuff out of here. Yeah, that should hold.
Tilhara says better than I was yesterday, but not 100%. But they are discharging me shortly.
Oh, right on. Here I was like, oh look, I got a tackle shelf. This is so cool. Oh hey look, I got a
Still
battery
haven't
box.
figured out what's causing my issue.
I know when my father-in-law was going through that stuff, it was a pinched nerve, but it didn't show up on an MRI. It took him about...
Chocolate for healing says WB.
Hi.
At 69 Tipsy, hey hey.
So, I'm having to clean out all my fishing tackle out of my little neat little nook up here, because now we have to mount a battery up here.
Tilhara says what did they do and how they figure it out.
He had to go through a bunch of tests. I think he went down to Rochester Mayo, and they figured it out down there. All right. Now I gotta cut all this off. All these fancy junctions I made. What the hell is your problem? Unplug this one. That's where not going to need that one
I have
anymore.
to see my specialist and see what he says and might have to go through the UOFM or I asked to go to Mayo.
Yeah, he went to Rochester Mayo, and they figured out they actually figured out it was nerve stuff, because for like 6 or 7 years they just kept pumping him full of, the doctor's office he was going to was just pumping him full of meds all the time. I should just be one of them guys carries all his tools in his vehicle with him. I should be, but I'm not one of those guys. The suckers are pretty flimsy here. Alright, so now I gotta pull all these wires back out. Again, this is why I tell everybody why I set things up the way I do, because you never know when you gotta fix something. You just never, ever, ever know. And that is the truth. Out here on the lake, and now I've got to rewire my 12-volt system. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I should have 6 red wires, correct? This one is junk. That one we know is junk. This. It should be here. Well, that's the charging block for the Bubba, that's why. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6. One thing that I don't have right now that would come in extremely handy is a drill bit. So I could refeed these wires. So what I have is I have a Minn Kota power box. Hopefully it fits up there, so we're going to give it a trial fit first. First I gotta tighten the ends down. Interesting, to say the least.
Beer 30 asks fish bitten.
No. I got one that's been lurking on the bottom down there. I'm going to switch over, but right now I got to get my fans wired in. First, I got to make sure my box is going to fit up there. I think it will. It's going to be close. I have to rewire what I had set up for 110 to make it convenient. It's going to have to go 12. If this isn't efficient, then I'll be going to get 3 110 adapters. Actually, I'll be getting 1, 2, 3, 4 110 adapters, and then I'll just have to wire. I'll have to take those adapters and reformulate them. But I think we should be okay because these fans are only half amp draw.
Are those PC cooling fans you're using for exhaust?
Yes.
Or air movement?
Air movement. So now I have to go through and turn this down. So I'm not cooking myself out of here. This is going to be the fun part. Well, hopefully that shelf holds. At least for now. I'll bring out some shelf brackets and reinforce it, but that's what I got for now. But it fits.
Ruggerwife says I posted a couple pics in Discord.
Nice. I'll check them out in just a minute.
69 Tipsy yells, "What's a beer 30?" Ha 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 ha.
Damn. Some hellacious.
MT Beer Can says they also have USB ceiling fans. I have 3 of them. $17 each on Amazon. Works great for my tent. They are smaller, of course, but they work for small areas.
Well, I needed something with a high volume push to keep my fishing holes unthawed. Normally I just use an oscillating fan because I usually always run a generator, but this fish house is kind of my prototype.
R3D Invasion yells Dunstrom just followed the channel.
Thank you for the follow. So now I have to do is I have to strip all these wires. I'm not twisting them together because I need them each to make good contact. And I will eventually go buy the right connector ends this week.
Go give Texas Hula a follow at URL. They were last seen playing Makers and Crafting. Dunstrom says that's not good for your teeth.
Yeah. If I worried about everything that was good for me, I'd be wrapped up in a bunch of bubble wrap.
UNC 1906 says lurking.
What's up, UNC? UNC, did you see the clip? Did you see the clip yet? I did a fish fry with BTYR and I used it as breading as opposed to batter. Turned out amazing.
No.
Oh, shite.
Wild Woman says not yet.
Yeah, you'll have to go check that out. We're going to have to make that one. Good thing I brought some extra wire out. Just in case.
UNC 1906 says Sweet will have to see it. Wild Woman says be careful, redneck.
Careful what? Careful of what? It's only 12 volts.
Ooh, ah, ting, ting. Walla, walla, bing, bang.
Look at there. Bubba got one. Bubba got him a Wally Gator finally. But you're still not winning. You're just tied.
Look at that beautiful bastard.
Electricity.
Ground pounded the bottom with a fucking chicken spoon.
Texas Hula says you at UNC
He came right up and
1906.
That's what I was thinking. I got one rigged up on my other rod. I just was trying to get this done
Right.
before I got to it.
Wild
Nice.
Woman says hi, Bubba.
Bubba got him a Wally Gator.
That's awesome.
Nice.
I can still fish.
Nice.
Texas Hula says hey at Bubbick 37.
He just walked out on you, Hula. See what he did to you? He just walked out on you. Can't believe he did you like that.
I used to that. Wild Woman says nice shirt, redneck.
Thank you.
Texas Hula says Mrs. Hoop does it all the time.
So this is everything you're not supposed to do when it comes to wiring.
69 Tipsy asks UNC, are you in law? UNC 1906 says at Texas Hula.
What the flunk?
No owner operator truck driver. $69 Tipsy says all okay.
This is everything you're not supposed to do in wiring, right here. But it works, so we're doing it anyways.
Joshua Milton 559 says use a lighter, melt it off.
I don't want to melt it off because the wire's not all that good. I'll be fixing a bunch of this stuff next time I go to the house. I've got wire and everything at the house, but I need to extend one wire here. But this is everything you're not supposed to do in wiring.
69 Tipsy says school near me started a law school in 1906, University of North Carolina. Only reason I asked. If you like your teeth. R3D Invasion yells Gabs sent nudes to Wolf, just followed the channel. Zero Hedge 80 asks catching them big bucks.
No. This is karma, by the way, for giving Bubba so much shit that I was going to get him this time.
Sagi Wonka Customs says any fish.
Yeah, I got 2 today. Bubba's got 1. But in our fishing contest, I only have...
UNC 1906 says all good UNC is what my niece calls me all her life.
So now, what I have to do...
69 Tipsy says okay, cool, I respect that.
I have all really nice wire strippers and everything at home. I have brand new wire at home. And I'm probably going to change it all back over to 110. Just because I don't want to mess with batteries. I just don't like messing with batteries, people. I just don't.
Wild Woman says BRB. UNC 1906 says, well, why did you not bring it? Rotax 670 says, haha, don't bring $70 wire strippers to the ice. Sagi Wonka Customs says law. Chaotic Gabs asks what I miss. Mubik 37 says they are moving in.
My electrical system died.
Rotax 670 says I guess you could go magnet fishing. 69 Tipsy yells if I heard a pop and crack in the ice it would all sink without me.
Oh, that means we're making ice. That's a good sound. That is a damn good sound when you hear that. the money I spend on shit.
Texas
So.
Hula says I am here. Had a couple of beers and remembered I forgot to eat lunch or much of breakfast. Fixing that real quick. Chaotic Gabs yells out, use a knife, not your teeth. 69 Tim C says who needs an electrician?
Oh, I do. That's why my next one.
Teeth and wires all we need.
My next one will be wired by an electrician. This is a simple setup. Bubba will be able to do whatever he wants with it. And he said he was fine with a battery setup. So I will leave the battery in here and put a battery maintainer in here. You'll still have to run a charger to set up to charge it during the day. But for now, this is going to work. Where's that
Soggy
hole?
Wonka Customs says LMAO. Cut the coating a little different.
Shoddy. Yeah, I'll be fixing this. I'm not going to give this to somebody looking this shoddy.
Using a generator.
Yeah, no, I will be wiring it all for 110 again. I'll go buy the boxes. They're only $12, $13 a piece, and it'll give me a deal on them if I buy them in bulk. Because he told me what he had for a power source, and I wanted to make sure that all I had to do was plug in one plug and the whole thing's ready to go. So I will be revamping this week.
Texas Hula says I used to tell my girls, when you start paying for those teeth, you can open whatever in the hell you want to with them.
There you go, everybody. Spoken by the legend himself. When y'all pay for my teeth, tell me what to do with them.
Rotax 670 says law. Soggy Wonka Customs says law.
Why is it I feel like I'm missing one? I am missing one. Oh, there's
Texas Hula says truth JS.
there's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Thought I was missing a wire for a second.
The Rick says no shot you're in central MN.
Alright, so these are our 2 positive connections to go on the battery. There's actually 3. Because I had to extend the wire on one of the rattle reels. We'll be bringing wiring
Soggy
and
Wonka
strippers and...
Customs says sure as a THE Rick. 69 Tipsy says I wish I had a clip of your face when I asked UNC if he was in law. It was priceless. R3D Invasion yells the Rick just followed the channel.
Thank you for the
The
follow.
Rick says I am in central MN.
Nice.
Soggy Wonka Customs says N. Rotax 670 says nice MN gang I am West Central.
That's actually what they call us here too, Rotax, is West Central.
Soggy Wonka Customs says I am South MN. 69 Tipsy says well don't eat the cover red.
Makes great chew toys. Wire coating.
670 says yeah I know lol Central MN is huge. 69 Tipsy says it's not chewing gum.
It's man chewing toys.
Sarah says, I'm back. Doctor came in to give me my excuse letter for work. Law.
Now you just gotta go harass Sparky all the time. Alright, Sparky, I'm going to work with you.
Rotax 670 says they call it Lakes area around here. '69 Tip C says yay, letters from doctors can work in your favor sometimes. R3D Invasion yells Blue C is rating us with
There. Hello, sweetheart. All day, every day adventures. All day. Come here. Oh no.
Oh no.
What the hell? Wow.
Yep, Redneck needs some pink helmets in chat. There you go.
And they would go for it.
Ah, son of a bitch! Oh, I hope you choke on your Cheerios. And it all goes down just like that.
Pissed off that didn't get the washing machine that time. Oh yeah, here we go.
Here's my ride.
No, he's climbing.
He's in the driver's side.
Sorry guys, I forgot to plug the phone in.
R3D Invasion yells SpongeBob RSA just followed the channel.
Spluzy, thank you for the raid.
Says at Rotax 670, I hope not. Chaotic Gabs says at SP Lucy, thanks for the raid. R3D Invasion yells Slick 4 just followed the channel. Wild Woman says WB Redneck. Rotax 670 says Law. Telky Bear says I feel like Minnesota is a cold ass version of Texas. Freezing ass kinship. Goes to get his coat. Xerxes 1 says raid. Rotax 670 says you don't need a coat, just warm boots.
Lucy, my dear,
Says,
thank you for the
"I
raid."
never laughed so damn hard on thought video on four-wheeler and it all goes down still LAUGHHING. Chad R1971 says need to run to Walmart sometime. Saki Wonka Custom says gotta love winter. Xerxes 1 says Randy Savage haha. R3D Invasion yells Xerxes 1 just followed the channel.
Thank you for the follow.
69 Tipsy yells Randy. Chad R1971 says ignore that. Slick Ford says Splucy caught a duck by accident and had to cut stream short. The
Aw.
Rick says go to Sam's Club instead. Wild Woman says screw a coat, wear a hoodie.
Alright guys, so I'm rewiring my fans.
SpongeBob RSA says I got to love the TTS. Lucky Norm says it all goes down bitches.
Let's see here.
69 Tipsy says law.
Well, let's look up the positives first.
R3D Invasion yells Dank Lizardo just followed the channel.
Thank you for the
Chad
follow.
R1971 says at Chaotic Gabs sure and you will them for ya too. Lucky Norm says let's blow this castle up red. Haha. SpongeBob RSA asks what you wiring up today?
Well, the 110 adapter for the fans and the rattle reel died. Well, for the fans that died. So I'm wiring everything 12 volt for the moment.
69 Tipsy says touch it to your tongue to make sure you have contact. Wild Woman says let's not blow it up.
Hey, let's donate 10 grand to Redneck Invasion stream. That would be fun.
Says LMFAO. Chad R1971 says at Chaotic Gabs, damn fingers, sure, and I will eat them for you.
Is Gabby talking about her obsession with chicken nuggets again?
Telky Bear yells at Rotax 670, I got wool socks to go with my Red Wing boots, but it looks like it's under 60 degrees there, so I need a coat too. Chocolate for Healing says if I could do that, my dear, I surely would. SpongeBob RSA says I forgot to say hi from New Zealand. Wild Woman says I live close enough to the lake I might hear the explosion. Slick Ford says sorry, I just donated my last 10 grand. Inari Tenko yells hey there, Chocolate.
Oh, we got Vantage. We got Rattle Oil.
Lady the Chocolates. Rotax 670 says 12 volts sounds better. The Rick says 77777. Beer 13 says damn that Shaq fix it to lift off. Chocolate for Healing says at Inari Tenko hey there, honey. How are you doing? Lucky Norm says that sounds normal. 69 Tipsy says oh those fans are kicking. Chocolate for Healing says at 69 Tipsy I am good, honey, thanks. Lucky Norm says hell yes. Inari Tenko says good, thanks for asking. How about you? Tipsy says much love to you and Chocolate for Healing.
Alright. Now it looks like we're going to have to spud bar this hole.
Chocolate for Healing says at Inari Tenko and 69 Tipsy much love guys. The holidays have me working extra days.
I hang this up.
SpongeBob RSA says how is the weather over where you are? Here in New Zealand it is hot and expecting thunderstorms. Rugger Wife says gotta conserve my battery. Don't have a power bank. Check back later.
Okay.
Xerxes 1 asks should the boat RN right? Inari Tenko says all well that means extra dollar wall.
Alright. Now we got that. We're gonna scoop out the hole. Alright, in honor of Splucy's raid here,
Wild Woman says he's in the Redneck Ice House.
I'm in a Redneck Ice Castle. I'm in the middle of a frozen lake, got 8 inches or 9 inches of ice. So,
Xerxes 1 says oh okay.
I'll give you all a tour here in just a second.
That's cool AF.
So, I'm just getting this hole cleaned out. Alright. You guys ready for the... Oh shit, I can't give you a tour. Damn phone's dead. Ah! Stick around.
You're a crazy dude. Wild Woman says at Xerxes 1 he's ice fishing in Minnesota. Inari Tinko yells no.
So, I have one more thing I want to hook up here. That way I can keep both phones charged.
Chocolate for healing says at Inari Tinko, it means I can fix my fifth wheel up so I can move back into it for a while.
Alright.
Hank Lizardo says, lol you, that shirt is awesome.
That's because when I'm not living in a fish house, I'm living in a van. You know, because living in a regular house doesn't really bring content, so that's what they tell me. I guess that's what they say anyways. Hold! I wonder how long that battery's gonna last.
Says, yay, that's good chocolate. Wild Woman says, where did you get your shirt? Lucky Norm says,
Lolly
down
ordered it for
by
me.
the river. Down by the river. Xerxes 1 says, living life to the fullest, mate.
Every day. I lost my mom 3 weeks ago. She was 60 years old, so I take nothing in life for granted. I haven't taken things in life for granted for a long time, but more so now than ever before. So now I guess would be the appropriate time to put in my USB chargers I originally meant for the van.
3D Invasion yells Sosaleo just followed the channel.
Thank you for the follow.
Xerxes 1 says, I am sorry to hear that, mate. Hope you're doing okay.
I'm doing good. The Invasion Nation has helped me out a fuck ton. They've been just stellar, just loyal.
Tiberius D says, hello, hello.
Tiberius, what's up, man? We're in the middle of a frozen lake. We're on 9 inches of ice. How you feel about that? Ooh. Idea. Ting. Fries are done.
Inari Tinko yells dink.
Well, if Mr. Ned Flanders is here, you'd say dink. And if you're a subscriber to Chaotic Gabs, you get the dink emote with my picture.
Tiberius D says looks like a solid structure for being on ice.
Oh yeah, I can give you a tour, but I let my phone die. So I'm.
R3D Invasion yells Xerxes 1 just subscribe.
Thank you, Xerxes. Good old fashioned never fail wire strippers.
Xerxes 1 says LMAO, that's some dance, haha. Wild Woman asks AKAT. BRB. Slick Ford says which doubles as bottle openers.
Yep. Ain't much you can't do with a good set of choppers. So,
Xerxes 1 asks Aaron Ice Lake, suppose you'll be cold, how are you a short SLEABEV shirt.
I'm part polar bear. Bubba, I got a light for that shack for you too. Oh wait, he ain't got his phone on. His phone is almost dead. Yeah, I'm part polar bear.
Dank Lizardo says polar bear aka Minnesota.
No, I got a propane ventless wall heater in here. That's why we have these fans going.
Xerxes 1 asks redneck polar bear.
Yeah, man. So what I'm doing now is I'm making a phone dock or charging dock station. So I can charge 2 phones and only tie up 1 outlet. Plus, have a 12-volt adapter if I need it. Ta 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 ta. Alright, so I'm gonna have to string this like so. Keep that from falling.
Skull 691,980 asks catching fish.
Yeah. I got one, Bubba's got one. Ooh, look at there. Isn't that fancy? So I think we'll actually put this right underneath the shelf over here. Yeah, we'll be cleaning up some wiring in here this week.
Awesome.
Damn it.
Lucky One asks we should start a fundraiser here all next week for you to shave. What, $500 to shave?
For my beard? Last time it was $600 to shave my beard. I said I wouldn't shave it next time for anything under 1,000.
Xerxes 1 says no wait, that's way too low.
Well, $1,000 would do me a shit ton of good right now.
Beer 13 says 1,500.
1,500 it is. And this would be the vicious time to do it, right at the beginning of winter. That'd be brutal.
Xerxes 1 says that's a majestic beer.
That would be brutal. Especially as cold as it's going to be getting. further. Well, time to try her out.
Beer 13 yells, "Where's the mod? Set up the goal." Skull 691,980 yells, "Lolly won't like that."
Actually, Lolly'd be all for it. She doesn't too much care for my beard. She's used to it. She likes it better when I'm all clean, when my face is cleaned up.
Lucky Mark says, "I bet truly misses that cute little rascal under Gayard, haha." Skull 691,980 asks, "What are you building?"
I just redid a 12-volt system in the fish house here, and now I put in a charging bank for phones, so I don't have to worry about dead phones anymore. So I get an actual assured connection. Damn, this is a lot of wires. Not normally my jam. Not normally my jam. Okay, so that one is going to stay there with the microphone. But we got a true connection now.
Fishinhole 98 asks, "Did your generator crap out?"
Nope. My power converter did. So now I'm just making shit work, and then throughout the week here I'll set everything up the right way. Boom. All right. So now we got that in place. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess on the bed. Huh? We'll do it later. I want to fish right now. Venison jerky.
Jimmy 2 Squall says, "Nice looking setup."
Thank you. My wolf from Custom Rod.
Xerxes 1 says, "Sorry, had to do something quickly. Have we had a tour?"
No, we gotta wait a little bit for the phone to charge, so we're gonna try and dig for some fish here.
Skull 691,980 says, "I need to get some 1KPO says habla en español Sanlo Julio. Lazarbeam says howdy, sir.
Laser, what's happening? I was fishing today.
Skull 691,980 says it doesn't last around here with my girls. The last batch I made was 13 pounds and it was gone in 2 weeks. R3D Invasion yells Mr. 1KPO just followed the channel. Lazarbeam says was alright. Caught 20 or so. Kinda lost count. Just getting ready to pack up here.
Right on.
Eat fish today was a 13-inch perch. Best.
Nice.
Mr. 1KPO asks bro help me with something. I have a girlfriend whose name is exactly the same as my sister, and when we have sex, I remember my girlfriend. Any advice?
Are you kidding me? Does it hurt to be? Do you wake up in the morning and zoot stupid? You have to. You have to be that ignorant to think that that is funny. You want to play little kid shit, then go to a kid channel. I mean, seriously.
Lubbock 37 says sounds like it working.
Oh yeah. It just looks like shit. Oh, I got a light for you over there, Bubba.
Light here fast. Gotta pack quick. Work on the way home.
Alright, brother. Gotta bring Bubba a light. Now we gotta clean up this bed.
Lubbock 37 says hey at Lazarbeam.
I have to bust this hole out too.
Sailor from before says smiley face.
All right. Well, they didn't last long. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put all my fishing gear again. I have to build another shelf in here. Oh, we used our fishing shelf for
E3 Elda Demon asks, hey Red, how's the weather up there today?
I don't know, it's like 20-something degrees right now. It's pretty good. We had some snow here for a while. Right now I'm just kind of cleaning everything up. Cleaning up my mess, and then we'll get back to doing some fishing.
Nice 20s ISNT bad and all. I figured it would be colder.
It's supposed to get down colder tonight. Just trying to get everything cleaned up here. Put that there. I think we need these boxes up here. I'll be fine up there.
Is the fish house working out well for you?
Yeah, we're just getting the bugs out of her. Just getting the bugs out of her. That's it. getting things cleaned up again because I just had to turn everything to utter chaos because we lost our fans. I gotta figure out where I put my brad screws at. Those little screws, those little hooks, they're invaluable in a fish house. Just for reasons like that. Right, bada boom, bada bing, bang, and we have our bed back. Just like that.
Are there many people out on the lake you're at?
There's a few. It's not jam-packed like some of the lakes around here, but yeah, there's a few. shit.
Route 20 MJO asks, how's the fishing?
Just getting back to it. I still gotta clean these holes out a little better, but I want to do some jigging right now. We're right up on witching hour.
I saw that clip of the walleye you caught earlier. That was a pretty one. Have you caught any more today?
I haven't. Bubba got one though. Bubba K is fishing right next door to me, and he caught one just a little bit ago. I caught one before I even had my stream turned all the way on.
Nice. Yay, that was a good clip. I saw that long. J.O. says, well, gotta finish sanding another fork handle. I'll be lurking.
Alright, bro, I appreciate you. Thank you.
says okay and R3 to neck invasion. You sir need to seriously calm down.
Hey, you need to quit telling me what to do because you're not the boss of me. And my dad's bigger than your dad, so.
You're not my real dad.
I'm going to let that one go. TOS violation.
R3D invasion yells Jarheader pukes just followed the channel. Aussie KWNP country says hey mate you old bastard how are you? The title said you wanna see my hole. Well I would like to inform you that Grit first you need to get me drunk first and then marry me first for that to happen and I'm sorry Zoe has already beaten you to it. Texas Hula yells LMAOOOO.
Do you want to build a snowman? Do you want to see my hole?
I'm going to let that one go. At R3 the neck invasion 2020.
Do you?
Jarheader pukes says law.
I got a big ol' arsehole. It's a big ol' arsehole.
Texas Hula says hey at Jarheader pukes.
Hold on. That one's for you.
Aussie KWNP country says at Texas Hula hey mate. R3D invasion yells Texas Hula just gifted Jarheader pukes a subscription.
Well, thank you, Mr. Hula. I appreciate that. I got all this nice fine scotch going to waste. Why?
Texas Hula says hey at Aussie KWNP country. Jarheader pukes says thanks at Texas Hula.
Come on. Do you really want to hurt me? I don't want to hurt you. I just want to catch you, Mr. Big Fish. I just want to catch you. Here, fishy, 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 fishy.
Aussie KWNP country says the new year the beat will be in my driveway. I can't wait. Texas Hula says very welcome at Jarheader pukes. Redneck is a good guy. It's my pleasure, bud. Fishing Hole 98 says I really want to see you cry.
Why? Why would you want to see anybody cry?
Finishing our song.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I never listened to that song. I just remember that part of it from The Wedding Singer.
Long.
That don't make me cry. I do that all the time. Make me cry. Hook. Must be an Australian thing. Cry when you get a hook in your finger. Here in Minnesota, it's a badge of honor.
Crochet 70 says, well, Red, I need to get some food in me. I'll see you later. Rotax 670 says, yup, we just shove it through and cut it off. Texas Hula says, much love, Ms. at Crochet 70.
I wish I could get a fish to bite. You know what I mean, Mike? I just want 152,000 million, a trillion. Do you believe in magic?
Aussie KWNP Country says, Red, when I move over there, my snakes are coming with me. You want to know what pain is? I'll let you feed them.
What are you going to tell me, man? I used to have a 9-foot African rock python, a 6-foot heated red-tailed boa, and a 4-foot red-tailed boa in my office. I've had corn snakes. I've had an illegal cobra. I'm just saying, snakes don't bother me.
Rotax 670 says, long.
What are you going to tell me about snakes? Bring it. You're going to be mad when I make friends with them. You're going to be mad.
R3D Invasion yells, Jutter 46 just followed the channel.
Jetter, thank you for the follow.
Aussie KWNP Country says, you always have to one-up me long. Texas Hula says, snakes don't bother me. But like I asked Mrs. Who, watch out for those grub worms. They are viscous.
Yeah, I grew up around snakes. I don't mind them. Lolly don't like them, that's why I don't own any. But I like snakes.
Wild Woman says, yuck snakes.
I don't understand why people think they're yuck. It's not like they're slimy or anything, they're dry. Probably the best pet you could ever own. You feed them once in a while, you change their cage up.
Jutter 46 asks, where at an MN? I am over the border in ND here. Devil's Lake to be exact.
Nice.
Fishing.
I'm in central Minnesota, over by the Wilmer area.
Wild Woman says they scare me.
Why? Especially here in Minnesota, we don't. The biggest snake we got is a bull snake, and they're harmless. They run scared from you. Now my rock python, that was a bad bitch.
Texas Hula says epic barbecue sauce for a fact. Aussie KWNP Country says there's only one snake I might not be able to bring over.
They might just make you get an exotic species license. There's everything over here. I used to work exotic animal rescue for Anoka County and Hennepin County, and they used to let me be the quote-unquote foster home for snakes. And
I've got an island taipan.
what? No. Damn. Good man.
Wild Woman says my father's roommate had a snake and tried to squeeze my arm off. It hurt.
That's because you let it wrap. And if a snake gets too far in a pocket, just jump in the damn.
Texas Hula asks, but did you die?
Great question. But did you die?
Wild Woman says no, I'm alive.
So it wasn't that bad.
Texas Hula says score at Wild Woman.
Can I get a here? Fishy, 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 fishy.
Wild Woman says yes.
But yeah, wet showers usually free up most dates. Yeah, we're gonna knock this hole out a little bit.
Here fishy or fishy. We have nice food if you fishing. Aussie KWNP Country says the taipan is the only snake I've got that I'm sometimes afraid to feed.
That's I believe that is one of the world's most vicious snakes. It's actually predatorial. It,
Wild Woman asks catch and release or keep.
most snakes are opportunist, and I believe that one's actually a predator. That one actually goes out and hunts. If I remember correctly. check our minnow out over here. If I remember right, that one was a predator snake. That one actually went out and hunted food.
ACKWNP Country says yes, it is well you do know your snakes.
I was the only person in the state of Minnesota that had an emperor albino scorpion. Got some light. Alright, buddy. This will be quick and painless, I promise. My African rock python was a predatorial snake. At 9 feet long, they were taking down water buffalo and eating small children out of villages. I had one neighbor that was trying to fight me on allowing it to have it there. And they said my sanctuary is better than the one at the zoo.
Wild Woman says damn. Texas Hula says sounds like my ex-wife.
My red-tailed boas, they weren't vicious at all. My 9-foot African rock python, I'd have to go buy pet rabbits and not tell the pet shop. That's what I defeated.
ACKWNP Country says that Texas Hula long most X's are. Wild Woman says that Texas Hula feed her to the snake LOL.
Gonna be honest with you, they probably wouldn't even know what the hell it was if he came over here with you. They probably even know what the hell it was. It's not a common snake you're used to seeing on TV or anything around here.
Rotax 670 says family pet.
I think these fish just turned off.
Snakes on a plane mungus.
Snakes on a plane. Snakes on a plane. I remember when the movie Anaconda came out and everybody had to go get an anaconda. Not realizing how much work an anaconda actually is. Damn it. There he was
Wild
too.
Woman says sorry, I had to my anaconda, don't want none unless you got 1 ton.
anacondas can be very finicky. If they're not happy, they won't eat. If they don't eat, they die. So while you have an anaconda in captivity, they're moody little bastards. Well, big bastards. What's up, Bubba?
Slowly packing her up. That damn work thing, you know.
Yeah, I get that tomorrow too. You and that rattle wheel do not get along.
Country says I got the island taipan, a red belly, black 2 king browns, and a children python for the kids.
Nice, you're gonna get the band going, no?
Wild woman says hi, Lubbock 37.
Hi, wild woman.
I need to go buy a power inverter or trickle charger.
Yeah, I marked a bunch coming off the bottom. Just where's one bite?
That's what I've been going through. I don't know what it is. It's like
Just gotta look at that wall. Like I said, I dropped the jig down and I bounced it off the bottom. I brought it back up and I jigged it once and
yeah, that one was hungry because that's not typical of them. Usually they're very, very lethargic.
yeah, no, he smoked the hell out of it.
Like that one,
Fish are sleeping.
when I cut out of there, literally took it and rattled once
Shano
and moved enough to.
889 says this heater is amazing.
It literally moved the bell once and lit up the rattle reel, and then just stayed there.
Oh no shit.
So I just let him eat it.
Yeah.
Damn, man, I should have brought more food.
I'm good, man.
No, I didn't bring shit.
You didn't bring shit for yourself either?
Didn't even think about it. Everything I brought out this morning I already had here.
Right.
And I'm like, well, shit, you know. It's alright. No big deal.
RCKWNP country says here fishy, fishy, fishy.
I think I got some ramen noodles up there. Ramon.
You just pop them back in then when you get the fish house?
Yeah. Yeah, take your steaks out. Pull the roof down before you pull the steaks out.
Okay.
Go inside, pull the roof down, walk back out, pull the steaks out, push the side, and she folds right back in.
Okay.
Stop by my place and grab them. There's a bag that goes in. If you can, try and set that up, you know, just kind of throw it somewhere where it's warm and kind of stand it on end. So that way it'll dry out for you.
Okay.
Otherwise, when it gets icy and crusty, it just sucks ass to set up.
Right.
Shano889 says, do I got to bring you a Big Mac with bacon?
Yes. Oh my God, I'd love you forever and a day. Fries and a large Coke.
Get that packed up and work. There you go.
There. You need help?
Nope.
Wild woman says in a muffin.
In a muffin.
Yeah, take that bit with you.
Okay.
So. Shane, you coming out fishing or what?
Shano889 says, let me close up shop here.
If you're coming out fishing, I'm going to set up a tip up out yonder way. And then we'll run the rattle reels in here. Yeah, the only thing that sucks about that system is I have to unhook all the wires. Atlanta the Brave, what's happening? Oh, you can come sit out here if you want. I just wanted to get Bubba set up in a. He's got he doesn't have a fish house, so I wanted to get him set up with that iFish 3, that i3. I wanted him to make sure that was something, you know, he wanted to use that way, because he's a truck driver, so him and I don't always have the same schedule.
Yeah, I will be there in a bit.
Okay.
Spoocy says, hey mate, sorry for the raid and ditch.
No, you're alright, Swoozy. I heard.
Hope it was a decent number. Had to end things pretty quickly, early on my end.
No, I appreciate you.
Says,
Thank
that's
you.
Nice of you, Redneck.
It was funny because right when you rated me, Spoocy, my streaming phone died.
Spoocy says, oh no.
I run on an RTMP server, so I didn't lose my stream. But it was funny because everybody thought that your raid killed my stream.
A bit scuffed today, it seems.
Oh yeah, my inverter burned out. I got everything. We're running off a 12-volt battery right now.
Wild Woman says, isn't that the way it goes?
Oh, sorry. Let's see.
Spoocy asks, how has it been going today?
Good. I mean, probably gonna get the four-wheeler ready to go and move the fish house this week. I think I'm gonna move over the other side over there during the week. Kind of slow over here.
Nice. Just wondering if you have random clips going off when your camera goes down?
Yes, I do. I have it set up with an RTMP server, so if my camera goes down or whatever, it goes to a Be Right Back screen, and then you'll see clips of me fishing or my mud truck or me dragging trucks backwards or stuff like that.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, random clips are great for something for the meantime.
Come on. Go down. Go down. Go down. Goat head. Goat head.
Let me see your hole. Well, nice title.
Well, there's a reason behind that, Spoocy. So yesterday, it never failed. About every 5 to 10 minutes, somebody come in and say, "Let me see your hole." because I fished through a hole in the floor. So now I'm charging $200 or 200 biddies to see my hole. You want to see my hole? I'm not cheap. 200 biddies to see my hole.
Ha 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 ha. That's kind of cheap, to be honest.
Well, you got to get started. You got to get in the business of, you know, I'm just starting out in the business of letting people see my hole. So, you know, it's a really nice ice hole. It's a big ice hole. But when you want to, you got to start out so that way people start talking about it. Now, when I get a whole bunch of people in here asking,
Reputation on the hole, then start charging more. I get it.
see? Marketing. Marketing. I met your boy toy yesterday on.
Be like Redneck definitely has a hole worth seeing.
Yeah. That's a big ice hole. It's one of the industry's biggest. All right. Learned that one isn't gonna work.
Were you gonna say something about Spook? Haha. Slick Ford says aw Spook. Sprucey says Spook be out laying bricks in the days and laying pipes in the evenings.
All right. Oh, Splook? Yeah, that's. You got yourself a winner there. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, let's move that. Bubba
See you,
K.
Cat.
Bubba, I hope it works for you.
Yeah, I think it'll be alright.
It's nice to get on early ice with them.
Right.
I mean, you can get out on 3 inches ice with that. So,
Hello, friend.
Thanks, we're good.
Rotax 670 says, oh, I saw that dude today. He scared me.
this guy?
Wild
Oh, it's
Woman
Splook.
says hi again, Bubbic 37. Slick Ford says CYA Bubba.
Everybody says bye to you.
Yeah, I'll get on
Rotax
chat once you get on the road.
670 says no Splook.
So, Bubba, I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, man, it's been awesome.
I hope that works. I hope
I think it'll be
that,
alright.
you know.
It'll just take a couple times of setting up and tearing down.
Like I said, about the third time I was really getting comfortable with it, but it's like, I made it a point to start going out every weekend and setting it up.
Right.
You know, and that was the thing, is when I got out there and I started doing it, it was just slick. Like I said, if it's windy, one corner, pull the side out, spike it down, then go around, and every time you pull a side out, you know, spike it, and then get you some paracord and remake the,
Right.
you know, see if you can find the tie outs. Runnings carries the, I think Runnings carries the Eskimos.
Shano
And Shields does.
says, Bubba, I am on my way. Now you leave.
Oh yeah, I was waiting for you to pull your fish. I was like a dumbass.
He doesn't have anybody with a wheeler that'll pull it out. And I don't have, Matt dropped the one off today, and I didn't have chains on the tires or nothing.
I'm guessing somebody else probably would have, but it's hard to say.
We'll get him out here by next weekend.
Oh yeah.
Because I don't have tabs on the 96, or I go pick it up. I gotta go next week and get tabs on it.
Right.
Didn't realize the tabs were expired.
R3D Invasion yells P0 in blank is rating us with
Point
3.
blank in the house.
Shano889 says long.
Point blank in the house. Point blank in the house.
Sledhead says P0 in behind.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe next weekend I'll get it. I don't know.
Come on out.
We'll see what.
R3D
Good job,
Invasion yells
Mr.
go
Mr.
give P0 in blank a follow and you
Tell
are
me.
out. They are currently playing.
Got the
Travel
Rona.
I
Outdoors.
tried that for that blizzard too, and it didn't work.
Well, thank y'all for the follows. Point blank, thank you for the raid. Greatly appreciate you. So,
All right, I'll let you do it, brother.
all right, man, I appreciate you.
See you another day.
Hey, use that clam light to walk off the lake.
Not gonna mirror it.
Yeah, I said use that clam. I said I use that clam light to walk off the lake so I can shine out in front of me.
Oh. I'm alright. I fall through.
We ain't gonna fall through. It's
Master
just tripping on other
says
people's
Rebel
shit.
29. R3D Invasion yells Master Caster just followed the channel.
Thank you for the follow. We're in the middle of Lake Nunya on 9 inches of ice, trying to catch fish. I am
Sledhead
redneck.
says the man's got a house on the lake.
You've stepped into the redneck invasion, and when you follow the channel, you get yourself involved with the invasion nation. We have big fancy partnered streamers that show up here.
P0 in blank says Ruth.
We have big fancy partnered streamers that show up here, like Sploosy, who has this boy toy thing called Sploosh. Follow Sploosy and you'll find out. We've got Cat and Gabs comes and hangs out around here. We got a few people that come in and hang out. Dan Burgundy.
R3D Invasion yells Spoocy just gifted P0 in blank a subscription. Tiberius D
Thank you,
says I am
Spoocy.
not partner.
Tiberius. Well, I mean, then there's Tiberius. Tiberius is just like, fuck the system. I could be partner all day long. I'm just not going to do it.
Spoocy says my pleasure. Nafru yells this sure beats being stranded in your truck. P0 in blank says thanks you at SP Lucy. So nice.
And I got a Big Mac coming out to the lake. Big Mac with bacon.
Nafru
Big
says, "Hi,
Mac
Spoocy."
with
Spoocy
bacon.
says all goods.
And I got, Point Blank's in here. Point Blank, they've been out ice fishing. I was over there lurking around. I try to lurk around on their stream when I'm not streaming because it's like, ooh, ice fishing. Ooh, ooh. They just want to drill it.
At
That's-
Nafru Gaming,
White Walker, Scotch.
Shano889 says in chicken nuggets.
Chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets, chicken nuggets.
Nafru says BY of the White Walkers.
Stash spot.
Sledhead asks, can you get DoorDash out there?
I wish. Well, I do. It's called my buddy Shane. He's DoorDash for me tonight. Because I forgot to bring groceries out here. And unfortunately, when I leave the lake, I have to pack everything up, take off. It'll be nice when everybody gets out here because then I can just lock the fish house up and burn off and go do some stuff. My wife is going to be working nights, so...
Atlanta the Brave 72 says at SP Lucy, hey girl.
Atlanta the Brave. What's my shaking?
Sledhead says long. Shane0889 says kinda long.
Allegedly fell asleep on your couch. Officially unofficial. Sources say. I'm going to become like a mainstream media streamer.
Sprucey asks at Atlanta the Brave 72, yeah, how are you? Nafru asks how big is that shack?
6 feet wide by 9 feet long.
Mr. Ned Flanders says you are kinda correct, well maybe. Nafru says good size.
It's actually small in comparison to a lot of them out there.
Budman 4U2 says ASRE thy biting yet.
No. But we'll
Atlanta
patiently
the
wait.
Brave 72 says freezing in South Carolina.
I don't, what? Mr. Ned Flanders, what is the temperature we're at? Mr. Ned Flanders is my mod and our official weather guy.
Mr. Ned Flanders says, how did you get the fans running?
I had the,
Atlanta the Brave 72 says doing well at SP Lucid.
I took the auxiliary battery out of the clapped out minivan.
C says in Atlanta the Brave 72, that's good. Budman 4U2 says you ever use pinkies.
Pinkies.
Mr. Ned Flanders says 19 walking degrees.
We're making ice, baby.
Nafru asks bad mice. Baby mice even.
You can't use those. You cannot use the animals that you buy at pet store for
Ned
bait.
Flanders says feels like zero.
Making ice, do,
Budman
making ice.
4U2 says old school bait got from my dad. Atlanta the Brave 72 says at SP Lucy, I saw you catch a brim earlier today.
She likes catching blowies. She's leaving my channel forever. How dare you? You know, whoever put that poor girl up to that shit is gonna have to live with that forever.
Mr. Ned Flanders says blowfish oops. Wild woman says you cracked redneck.
I mean, I cracked.
Shane0889 says on the road again.
Just can't wait to get
Wild
back on the
woman
road
asks
again.
crazy. Sprucey says at Atlanta the Brave 72, yeah, just the one and then a duck, which ended things, yeah, 250 blowies. Oh, Lottie, damn you Automod, I had to type that 3 different ways.
I'm sorry,
At
Sprucey.
Atlanta the Brave 72, yeah, just the one and then a duck, which ended things, yeah, 250 blowfish. FML. At Atlanta the Brave 72, yeah, just the one and then a duck, which ended things, yeah, 250 blowies. FML. Oops, now they are being approved long. Rotax 670 says ha ha ha. Wild woman says LOL. Nafru says that's a lot of FML. Long.
Should have brought me a Nassau too, damn it. Oh, I think I got some Coke Zero. That might
C
work.
says redneck is losing his mind.
What are you talking about? Where? Where'd it go?
69 Tipsy yells Wild woman says yes at SP Lucy. Tipsy yells, I tuned in for this. Where the fuck are the fish?
I don't know, get down there and fucking yell at them.
For the lost. 69 Tipsy yells, love you, brother.
Tipsy, get down there and find the fucking fish. Thank you, that one weird girl.
Says, lol, red, you silly.
Find the fucking fish. Here, fishy, 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 fishy.
Atlanta, the Brave 72 yells, Coke is it?
Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Fishies. Used to work when my kids were little.
Mr. Ned Flanders says yes, crap zero.
I mean,
69 Tipsy yells,
I'm not
humming in a tone.
saying anything.
Sprucey says, alright, I am gonna go get a quick nap in. Have a great stream.
Alright, Sprucey, thank you. Naffer, thank you.
R3D Invasion yells, Naffer just cheered 25 bits.
To help me buy the marbles I lost.
Atlanta, the Brave 72 says later at SP Lucy. Lubbock 37 says, shit, I missed Sprucey. Nafru says, have a great NGIHT Sprucey. 69 Tipsy says, Sprucey knows how to catch fish.
Oh yeah, let's see her come out here in the middle of a frozen lake and try it. Want to see my hole? Oh. He's there, man. I put a bigger one on there. Go get him.
R-Thumbo1 asks, did the man get all fixed up? R3D Invasion yells, go give Sprucey a follow at URL. They were last seen playing, just chatting. Shane0889 says, you got extra cloths, I will put my fat ass I'm gonna leg and catch them. Inari Tenko says,
Of course I got extra
electricity
clothes.
of the wires finally reached his brain. 69 Tipsy says, Don pretty Sprucey.
If I wear my hat this way, maybe the fish will think I'm looking that way. Then they'll come right up here. And I'll be...
Atlanta, the Brave 72 says it's noise weather in Western Australia. 69 Tipsy says wobble wobble wobble. Mr. Ned Flanders says lots of people are playing, just chatting.
Wobbly, 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 wop. Lots of people are playing just chatting. Should we go over and invade the just chatting section for a little while? We could do that. You know why? I have no idea where it'd even put me on the list over there. I think we're gonna stay in traveling outdoors. Seem to get a lot less trolls over here. And we're good.
Surely.
What do you think, Mr. Flanders? Should we go to just chatting or should we stay traveling outdoors? Seem to get a lot less trolls over here.
Inari Tinko says do the fish dance. Mr. Ned Flanders says agreed, thumbs up, thumbs up. Wild Woman says must be a new game, LOL. Mr. Ned Flanders says stay here.
Feel like I'm on a skid loader. You ever seen anybody whiskey throttle a skid loader? It's fucking hilarious.
Inari Tinko says I agree, stay here.
Shh. Run, squirrely wabbits. This is quite depressing.
Mr. Ned Flanders says, what kind of skid loader?
The old Bobcat. We're gonna idle it up. And then they hit the levers and
When they're done, then it's fun. Nafru yells, gotta go make some dinner. Have a great stream and good luck with the fishes. Later, folks.
Thank you. Nafru, thank you.
Inari Tinko says, enjoy dinner, Nafru. E3CK says, that's funny, I was just watched Steven IRL. He just got into a skid loader.
Beck, what's happening? Good to see you.
R3D Invasion yells, go give me 3CK a follow URL. They were last seen playing, just chatting.
So we're on the watch the rattle reels.
3CK says, what up, buddy? Inari Tinko
Just
says,
ice fishing, man.
Atlanta the Brave 72 says, hey, and B3CK. B3CK says at MR Ned Flanders. At Atlanta the Brave 72.
We're waiting on McDonald's.
Mr. Ned Flanders says at B3CK. Shane0889 says the bad drivers are out.
Well, yeah, you're on the road.
B3CK asks any luck.
I got a walleye and a sunfish, and then Bubba just left and he had a walleye.
Atlanta the Brave 72 says zero fare so far, I think. B3CK yells noise.
Exclamation point fish, everybody.
Mr. Ned Flanders says stick some dip in YouTube sheep.
I'm waiting on food.
Shane0889
You freaking ice hole. God, what a freaking ice hole you are.
Inari Tinko says ha ha ha. Atlanta the Brave 72 asks 2 for today.
Yep, 2 for today. I think there's clips of them.
Mr. Ned Flanders says kiss my icy toes. Atlanta the Brave 72 says noise at R3 to neck invasion.
Now we wait. And we wait.
Wild Woman says no thanks at MR Ned Flanders.
And well, my plan's working.
889 says your DoorDash driver is 12 minutes away.
Oh, no, she didn't. Fired. That one weird girl's gonna come live in a minivan with me. We're gonna like boost our streaming numbers. 2 random streamers just living in a minivan all over across the country. Where? When? How? Now? Now? Sao? So? Cow? Pow? Show? Wow? Wow, wow, wow.
Atlanta the Brave 72 asks down by the river. Mr. Ned Flanders says doing no balls. Wild Woman says how now brow cow.
I'm living in a van!
Inari Tinko says like what Beck and Fuzzy did.
Oh, no. To even more of the extreme. There will be no purpose in our journeys. None. It will be random acts of stupidity. There will be no set destinations. We're just going to end up at random places and hope we don't get run over. Or arrested. Or piss off PETA. Just saying, for a friend. Officially, unofficial, allegedly.
Wild Woman says or kill.
See, like Fuzzy and Beck had a purpose. They were going to different places, and when they set out, they had a destination to go.
Mr. Ned Flanders says go to Wisconsin Dells for a road trip.
Why? You trying to set me up?
Inari Tinko says haha sounds wild.
Check this other rattle reel. Check these fans and make sure they're.
Wild Woman says would be fun to watch.
We'll get there. I do intend on taking random ass trips. Turn the camera, dummy. So, this is ice fishing life. You sit here, you wait for a rattle reel to go off, because it's that time of night. You just wait.
Mr. Ned Flanders says those fans are relaxing.
Kind of curious as to see how much battery life they're drawing. Well, not quite. Yeah, that system's not going to work very well with everything we got powered off of it. I can tell you that right now. I can tell you that right now. So that means I might have to get individual We've only been running them a couple hours, and we've already knocked one.
Inari Tango yells right meow. Mr.
Right
Ed Flanders
meow.
says maybe chug a thing of syrup.
Shane, you better be careful walking out here because it's slick as shit. Hopefully he's got ice cleats. Although Bubba didn't use them, he's like, fuck it. Learn the semi. Fuck it.
Lubbock 37 says yes it is. THST snow made it worse. Shane 0889 says DoorDash may be in the area. G8 Torbait says, did you get the van repaired? Mr. Nick
Yes.
Flanders says allegedly.
Big shout out to Sparky's in Glenwood, Minnesota. They came out, they drove all the way from Glenwood, Minnesota to Taylor's Falls, which is about a 3-hour drive or better. And
Wild Woman says I walked to the store, slid, but didn't fall. Lubbock 37 says hi at Shane 0889.
what? What'd you do?
Wild Woman says walk safe at Shane 0889. Shane 0889 says hey at Lubbock 37.
I don't want to grow up. So as soon as my check comes, I'm gonna have to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those, and then I'm gonna have to wire.
Mr. Ned Flanders says tip the DoorDasher.
Well, you know what I can do since I have all that space on that wall. I can actually run a second cord over there for a 6-way connector, and that'll run all the.
Says had a slice of leftover prime rib and gravy with a piece of bread talking about a meal.
That sounds good. Ting to the link to the link, ding 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 deer, dee 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 deer, diddly
Mr.
ear,
Ned
diddly.
Flanders says long. Wild Woman says yummy and lucky.
So if I do all this right, I should be able to run.
Lucky Norm says wish I could airdrop one to Red on Lake Camp.
Oh yeah. Drone fly that bitch in a fucking heater. Redneck DoorDash is here. Well, they say Tuesday we're supposed to get some pretty decent snow, so 4 to 6 inches if that happens. I really don't want it to happen, but if it happens, then I can bank at the fish house. So I think I'm going to move it tomorrow.
Mr. Ned Flanders says 3 to 6.
3 to 6.
Wild Woman asks how's Molly's new job going?
She's learning. You have to ask her when she gets on. I don't get to talk to her much anymore. Which is something we've come used to because I worked nights for almost 3 years.
A minute ago.
What? Oh, I mean, we talk to each other on the phone and stuff.
Does Shane 0889 know which fish house is yours?
Yep. He's been in this fish house, just not when it's been on the lake. He's walking across here now. He was. Caught. Allegedly.
Okay, hopefully he doesn't fall.
Be careful, man. It's slick.
Loving 37 says hopefully your food don't go flying.
Oh, that would be a bummer.
French Rain 16 says you walk into each one wall. Wild Woman says right at Loving 37. Loving 37 says that snow made it bad. Mr. Ned Flanders says, what are we eating, sir?
Shane is bringing out McDonald's.
Wild Woman asks the egg had a family.
There, it gets slick too, so be careful. Oh, thank you.
Got it?
Yeah. Look, everybody, it's Shane. Let me move the rod reel. You will see a lot of Shane this winter because he's going to be.
Mr. Ned Flanders says, oh, it's magic. Blueberry muffin by chance.
Oh, it's magic. Let's see.
Wild Woman says, suck Shane.
Turn the flashlight off. Alright, who's the what?
Which one's which? Are they both the same?
It's all the same stuff. It's that $15 bundle now.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So I figured we could each have a burger, a fry, and a nugget.
No Big Mac at MR Ned Flanders.
What are you looking for? Ever been a coffee maker?
Right in a second. What? That one of them fancy pad chargers. I don't even need a cord to hook into my
Lucky
phone.
Norm says, talk about spoil.
I am. You're what?
Minari Tinko says, lucky.
It's a price of being a good guy, helping people out. Yeah.
I turn it on and turn it on. Does it click?
What do we got over there? On there.
Neither.
You set it over there on the floor.
Oh. I thought it was folding.
This is Shane. Shane needs a girlfriend. Or a boyfriend.
No boyfriend. Boyfriends are no bueno.
Well, your day is too post-worthy.
Wild Woman says maybe a Shane 0889 can bring the fish.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump in and catch them by their hand.
He's gonna karate chop him.
Muffin
Oh, yeah.
47 says I am stopping to get a blueberry muffin.
Asshole.
Double up.
Fucking blueberry muffins are ridiculous. You have them yet? McDonald's.
Mm-mm.
Oh my god, they're stupid good.
Wild Woman says go for it at Shane 0889.
Can't be on stream for
Mr.
that.
Ned Flanders says hell yes, Bubba. Lucky Norm says what time the Puerto Rican chick's showing up. Inari Tanko says get him with the touch of death.
Wait, what about Puerto Rican chicks?
Mr. Ned Flanders says Shane, they melt in your mouth.
Oh, got that
One of the bags.
Not this one.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Stuck in one of the bags. Where's the ladder there?
Shane, did you fuck up?
No, they handed me a straw and I know I stuck in the bag.
Says G'day Red.
You mean the one that's behind you?
Yeah, that one.
You didn't make it in the bag?
Well, I made it in the bag. It just fell out of the bag once it got in here.
No.
Mr. Ned Flanders says allegedly didn't make it in the bag.
But I made it to the fish house.
We made it to the fish house. That's all that counts. Oh. What kind of sauce did you get?
Barbecue.
Barbecue. Barbecue. Not the BTYR.
What's that?
Not BTYR, but it'll have to do.
I'm sorry, not everybody has that.
They can, they just gotta order it.
Working well,
Now I got a big old shiner down there.
you got a charger for that, right?
Yeah.
I need to put a battery on it to see if it takes charge.
You what?
You need to put a battery on it to see if it takes charge.
I got one up the charger now.
I don't have a battery on it with me. Remember that Jeremiah? That was actually cool. I bought his old, next one, their old one. Can't remember what brand it was. Came in the green case. $25. I think you said you bought Ice 55.
the one I want to get.
The one I want to get, I ain't gonna afford.
What's that?
The Helix 7.
Why would you do a Helix now?
Oh,
They don't even make an ice kit for it.
oh no.
They used to get an ice kit for the Helix 7.
Okay.
That's what everybody buys them. Wouldn't it be nice if a fish would just, big one, just latch on and run?
Well, so what are all these points things over here that you get for other than unlocking emojis?
Don't do anything with them.
Is that?
I don't do anything with them. Some people do, I don't. My moderators ever feel like they want to do something with it, they can, but I don't care.
So who's in some odds tonight?
I don't know. I know Mr. Ned Flanders are floating around. Rulers are floating around.
Oh, Ned's, Mr. Ned's, pod.
You know how to call them out on Twitch, right?
Mm-mm.
They got a sword by their name.
How much do you get paid at DoorDash Long?
Depends on the person. Depends on who I deliver to.
It just means I have to repay it later. We'll go work at the farm and I'll take them out to lunch after they open ship back out. Normally we do Panda Garden, but Panda Garden sucks right now.
If it's
Wow.
red, I owe you.
You're right, I owe you. Something like that. How's that padlock working that way?
Good. Well, it worked out good because then I got to get the meat season to hell a lot sooner too. Even though they didn't give me confirmation to go to work. Did you get bacon on it? Oh. Big Mac with bacon.
Think I'm stupid? I always said it in the Twitch.
Lucky Norm says BMG. OMG. Mr. Ned Flanders says WTH. You can do that.
Yeah. You can do anything at McDonald's.
Bro Science Jim says Munkus Mukbang Stream. Lucky Norm says Big Mac haven't had one in years.
They also do the McChurger. Do you know what the McChurger is? The McChurger is where they take a McChicken and they put it on a double cheeseburger. It's called the McChurger. You've never heard of the McChurger?
No, that's called the
Trucker Chad says
McGangbang.
No cow Big Mac.
No, it's a legit deal. It's called the McChurger.
Is it on the menu?
No. I don't know now, but it used to be that way because I used to go up there all the time to get them.
Lucky Norm says Minnesota out of control.
It's McChurger, motherfucker.
Mr. Ned Flanders says mini Big Macs are better.
No, the Grande Mac. Or if you go to the right McDonald's, they make the Granddaddy Mac, and that motherfucker there is whoa. That's 4 quarter pounder with cheese patties with 2 layers of cheese in each patty, 3 strips of bacon in each layer, whole lot of pickles, onions, ketchup, mustard,
Bacon.
bacon in each layer.
Two says Big Mac.
You can never forget bacon.
JR Whizzle 420 asks, so good it turns you into Joey Lawrence? Woo. Mr. Ned Flanders
Whoa.
says LMAOY, so serious.
Because I got bacon.
Atlanta the Brave 72 says McRib is crap on a bun. Budman 4U2 says McDonald.
McRib is crap, period.
Wow.
We'd rather have a McRedneck pork steak.
Does DoorDash deliver out there?
Just did. I got a motherfucking Big Mac with bacon.
Without leaving the fish house.
Atlanta the Brave 72 says I do like a quarter pounder with cheese.
What's your location?
Mr. Ned Flanders says allegedly they do.
Officially unofficial.
Budman 4U2 says Pizza Hut later.
Pizza Hut's closed. Find a different route home, pizza boy.
I do miss your stuffed crust though.
What, little squeezers quit making one?
I didn't know they had one.
Used to.
I did stick a couple back here too.
That's it.
Cook the fish up. Mr. Ned Flanders says all you need out there, 30 case of bacon cheeseburger from White Castle. Chocolate for Healing says, alright, I just got you to go to work. Who's with you?
That's Shane. Shane is my friend. Shane is my coworker. Shane is my fishing buddy. Shane's around a lot. World Meet Shane. He's a walking TOS violation. He got me banned for 24 hours from Twitch.
EY, they're honey. Nice to meet you. Atlanta, the Brave 72 says made right with chi is delicious. Mr. Ned Flanders says a shame your batch open mouth smile.
You should hear what? Oh,
Shane, are you my bitch?
negative.
Are you sure?
Negative, Goose.
Shane, how do you feel knowing there's a bunch of people watching you eat?
REMPADDY says Def Easy Chef 19.
don't pay attention to people.
Ratch Rain 16 says he'd be shitting like a crippled goose if he ate that many White Castles.
I've eaten 50 of them.
37 says shit there are 40 cars at McDonald's. Mr. Ned Flanders
Oh yeah,
says I
there's
think
your that
Silver's
there.
right.
I've eaten 50 of them. I've got my Slider Pilot t-shirt 3 times. Just saying.
Science Jim asks who is the mate.
This is my buddy Shane. I've known Shane for like 7 years. We worked together on the farm. What are you doing?
Typing.
Why would you type? Just talk to the camera, stupid.
I suppose. Probably I got busy as I was pulling out.
Yo! Did you just see this dude? Somebody get ready to clip this shit. This dude was literally typing a message out to Bubba. This dude is literally typing a message out to Bubba. What all he's got to do is talk into the camera.
I wasn't stealing your show here, bud.
Oh, is that what we're calling it now?
It's called Redneck Invasion.
But if you're having a conversation with Bubba, Bubba, come get your little brother, man. He's out of pocket. You forgot one. He likes to ride around in the bull racks, I swear.
What? No.
37 says well now.
Bubba, I thought we were brothers.
Mr. Ned Flanders says typical dink activities going on there.
Just dinking around.
Says the friend is having a nice team.
There. Oh, sweetheart. All day, every day, bitches. All day. Come here. There. Oh, sweetheart. All day, every day, bitches. All day. Come here.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What the hell? Wow. Yep, Redneck needs some pink helmets in chat. There you go. And they would go for it. Ah, son of a bitch! Oh, I hope you choke on your Cheerios. And it all goes down just like that.
Pissed off in the washing machine that time. Oh yeah, here we go. There's my right. No, he's climbing. Hugging that wall. He's in the outside right though. There was the right. Oh, I fucking know. taking down the weeds. Oh, he got hung up there. No,
This. Boom. What are you doing?
Snapchat
Who?
stuff. Responding to what I got.
Chad R1971 says it's back. Mr. Ned Flanders says, oh no, there he is. Atlanta the Brave 72 says, I see you are down by the river.
I am. Oh. Something's keep skirting around down there. What are you doing, Shane?
Just looking at everything. In the messages, it brought me to something even here. So, go back. It just came up within the last 24 hours. I don't know what it is. When I pull the stream back up.
Yeah?
I don't know what it is. I click into all that and it's working.
Okay, so you're doing this. So if you want to stream, right?
You know,
So you get on here and
Mr.
say,
Ned Flanders says, is he on farmersonly.com?
I might be.
it's on Plenty of Fish.
This just in says, hey Shane.
Grinder.
What's up?
Let's see, when you travel and outdoors.
Android man can work an iPhone. Just figured this out.
Right there. Let's see.
How's Bubba doing?
So now, you're in your stream manager.
You know,
Lubbock 37 says, I packed up and left, got one walleye.
And then you go over here. And you hit go live.
nice.
Start. Select the category. Travel and outdoors. Start stream. Turn your phone. Look, Shane, you're a streamer.
Oh boy.
Shane's fucking streaming, he doesn't know what, but we're gonna see if we can get some random ass viewers. Don't touch anything, stupid. You're gonna fuck it up. He's over here fucking finger fucking
This
the
just
phone.
says at Lubbock 37, hey, better than skunk. Not bad after 7 years. Long. It only took me 4 years.
Shane, you don't have to touch anything on the screen.
So what if it goes black?
Why would your screen be going
Why
black?
is it starting to go dark?
Why would your screen be going dark?
I don't know.
Mr. Ned Flanders says, open mouth smile rolling on the floor laughing.
Shane, did you see my screen go dark outside of the phone just dying?
Negative yours. So how do I know when I got people on there?
You'll know that just fucking hold your dog. Why does your screen do that?
That's what I was saying.
Do you have like power saver mode or
This
something
just
on?
in says run.
Don't turn your phone like
Find
that.
something with less technical abilities than you.
Holy fuck! I did!
What happened?
We just realized you're dumber than me.
Oh shit.
Lubbock37 says he's not streaming.
Let me see this thing. It says he's streaming. It says he's live.
Bubba, are you even following me?
Mr. Neo Trip says always turn it off and back on first.
Well, the problem is that Shane has entirely way too much shit open on his phone. Because he's trying to reply to his Snatch chats. How the fuck do you get out of this shit now?
Oh, you need my face. Hold on.
Lubbock37 says yes, I did. It says offline. Mr. Ned Flanders says screen display is probably on 30 seconds. Mr. Neo Trip says better hope you close down the YP tab.
Hold on. No, don't call her on. Told you to hold on and it's what's calling her on. Something about screen display in 30 seconds. Screen time. We're gonna go to
This Justin says I think the phone is even worse. Google is drunk.
I agree.
Mr. Ned Flanders says rolling on the floor laughing.
Okay, now I gotta go to here. Go live. No.
Mr. Neo Trip says give it back to the Indians.
It says I'm live.
Inari Tinko yells selfie. Mr. Ned Flanders says two dicks trying to figure out a phone.
I do this shit.
Mr. Neo Trip says that's what my grandfather said for everything he couldn't get working long.
Here's the problem. Shane is going to be too busy trying to get on his Snapchat messages. And Shane has 4 followers. There, I'm dual streaming.
I've got 4 followers. Who's all following me?
R3D Invasion yells go give Shane 0889 a follow at URL. They were last seen playing Travel and Outdoors.
Is it still live?
This Justin says now 5.
Oh shit.
Mr. Neo Trip says I think the problem is that Mossy Oak case making it hard to see the buttons. Mr.
Oh, yeah.
Ned Flanders says never has been live. Lubbock37 says wow not showing for me. Slick Ford says now 6. This Justin says not live.
What do you mean it's not live?
Slick Ford says not
It
live.
says
for
live
Shane.
right on the bottom of the camera.
It says live. Because I hold it over a hole.
Without a cover.
Mr. Ned Flanders says press record double.
Damn it.
This Justin says no.
No, look. If I do that, you hit end. That means it ends. So that means Shane's phone is stupid.
Lubbock37 says I got nothing. Slick Ford says I keep refreshing and no. Mr. Ned Flanders says fake news. This Justin says that's fine and all, but still nothing here.
Hold on, I'm
Nari
ending
Tinko
stream.
says stupid phone.
It is a stupid phone. Oh, now it brings out the chat room. after it's done.
Wow.
What kind of janky ass phone you got?
It's supposed to be the newest iPhone.
What, on prepaid services?
No, I'm
This
straight
just
through
entails
Verizon.
Get it done right now. Dang it. Long.
In the meantime, over here where real phones work,
This just in asks, is that phone special?
can I get some pink helmets in chat for Shane and his phone? Please, can I get some pink helmets in chat?
Hey, you let your goddamn rattle rail up.
Hey, can I get some pink helmets in chat for Shane and his special phone?
What are you doing now? You're back sideways and shit?
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of pink helmets until Shane gets back in the chat.
Mr. Trip says, do you really think Apple wants you to stream? No, they only want you to hunt trees and braid your hair.
Fuck, so we'll go like that. We'll go back into your chat.
Oh, they're giving you plenty of pink helmets, Shane. Guys, he's getting back in here, so.
And the big helmet winner goes to this guy.
Mr. Ned Flanders says R3DNEC pink helmet R3DNEC pink helmet R3DNEC pink helmet R3DNEC pink helmet R3DNEC pink.
Yeah, chat's just lighting up with pink helmets.
Yeah.
Oops.
And the Dink Award goes to this guy.
No, the only certified dink is Mr. Ned Flanders.
Okay, so Mr. Ned Flanders is the Dink. I'll remember that. Actually, ice wasn't too bad coming out. A couple spots were slick.
There's glare ice all the way out there.
Got the fresh powder on top of it too, which makes no
Glare
better.
ice.
Mr. Neo Trip says maybe the fish finder is putting off interference also. You know that other piece of tech Ron runs better than you.
Damn.
Just talking shit about who?
They're just.
Zula says dinner is done and I am running out of gas at R3 the neck invasion.
Everybody's just on their
Have
own
a killer
tonight.
stream, my friend.
Can I get a shout out from my boy Texas Hula? The baddest man in Texas.
R3D invasion yells go give Texas
The only man in
love.
Texas who can play with his
Wow,
wood,
they were
oil his
last
wood,
playing.
wax his wood, and get everybody to watch him do it.
Whiteboard says Shane not even in his own channel now.
I'm what?
No, Shane's not.
Once I figure it out, we'll take you on some crazy wild shit.
Shane will get TOS violated before it even
Mr.
starts.
Ned Flanders says in Texas,
Oh, I'm
I
sure.
love watching your wood.
Maybe that's why they won't
Mr.
let me go
Neo
live.
Trip says
I'm
in
ready
Texas,
to what's violated.
look at this guy lurking. Damn aircraft carrier nerds. Mr. Ned Flanders says ha ha ha.
Shane doesn't have enough common sense to pull up his drawers.
And
Shane is the reason I have a TOS violation because Shane wouldn't pull up his drawers. Shane likes to stand on the dock with his drawers hanging over down past his ass. I'm just saying,
Oh, better cover,
officially, unofficial,
better cover
off
up-
the record.
Better cover up that so they don't give you a violation for that.
What?
That's on my head.
Oh yeah, can't do that either. I'm just saying, allegedly.
Mr. Neo Trip asks they send you a TOS violation for plumber's crack.
Not my plumber's crack, Shane's plumber's crack. That guy right there.
Mr. Ned
That's ugly
Flanders
bastard.
says man invented belts, I think. Inari Tenko says LMAO. Mr. Neo Trip says baseball.
Listen, belts are only a fashion statement for fat people. They don't keep our pants up.
They just look good.
I'm just saying, allegedly, off the record,
At Texas Hula, have a good dinner, brother.
unofficially,
Hello.
official.
Yeah, what he said.
Mr. Ned Flanders says rolling on the floor laughing.
Anything else you want to know? As you can tell, I look like I belong to work for CNN. The Communist News Network.
Scrapper 69 says, how's it going? Redneck looks good long. Mr. Neo Trip says, I have a big belly and no ass, and my wife won't allow me to wear suspenders till age 50. Mr. Ned Flanders says Shane just flexed on stream, gay buddy.
I just what? What did he say? Just flexed on what?
He said you over here trying to look like a big dude.
Outlaw Scrapper 69 says, did you get into some moonshine?
Not yet.
Oh no, I got into scotch.
Stay up.
But it get cold?
No, it was just blowing a draft. Didn't want to freeze the hole.
Mr. Ned Flanders says Shane's face has been red, haha. Outlaw Scrapper 69 says, who's the guy next to you? Don't think I've seen him before.
I'll put you back underneath that RV there, buddy.
Mr. Neo Trip says usually you see the other end that is wide. R3D Invasion yells, go give Shane 0889 and follow in URL. They were last seen playing Traveling Outdoors. Mr. Ned Flanders says that's who it is. Outlaw Scrapper 69 says, oh, I have seen ya then.
Yeah. Go give this guy a follow. This will be fun watching him fuck this up. I will literally stop streaming as soon as he gets on, or I'll go raid him just to see what we're fucking up today. This will be great.
Chocolate for Healing says, I gotta head off to work, Red. Much love, HAEB fun.
Oh, I can stir up a lot of things.
Exactly.
Shane has 9 followers, LMAU.
Whoa.
37 says I would come get him, but he didn't bring me food.
Ooh, burn.
Who would come get who? Because who didn't bring who
Tinko
food?
says Later's chocolate. Outlaw Scrapper 69 says he's at 10 now then.
Oh boy, I'm moving up in the world.
Officially unofficial. Allegedly. Fuck, it's only 7 o'clock at night, it feels like 10.
Something's fucking with it, just stay good.
Mr. Ned Flanders
Oh,
says
there's
I
big shiner
perhaps
on that.
kinda sort of follow, but who knows?
It'd be great if you could ever get a fucking stream going on his phone.
Outlaw Scrapper 69 says, have you got many fish there today?
Exclamation point fish.
Mr.
Yes, we
Neo
got
Trip
69
says, heading to
fish.
dinner, guys, stay blessed and have a good night off.
Mr. Neo Trip, thank you.
R3D Invasion yells, Mr. Neo Trip just subscribed for 2 months in a row.
Thank you, Mr. Neo Trip. Feel like Shane, you gotta get cool shit on your screen. When are you gonna subscribe to my channel again?
Probably this week.
Mr. Ned Flanders says, have a great night at MR Neo Trip.
Gotta hustle the subscriptions. The subscriptions, where you get them. It's like, when are you gonna subscribe to my channel?
Outlaw Scrapper
When are you gonna
69
subscribe to my
says,
channel?
just two, I
You
got
can't even
more
get a
follow
subscription yet.
baseball.
You're not even an affiliate.
How do I become an affiliate?
You gotta at least get your goddamn stream to work.
Touche?
Lubbock 37 says, what the hell, 2 fish mine didn't count long.
No, we said we had 69 fish there, Bubba.
No,
We
see,
counted
Bubba,
yours.
the thing is Bubba got 1, Redneck got 2, but we tied it up during the fishing contest. Unless we're playing by this Justin's rules, because Justin got his fish before I got out here, but said it counted because then I would technically have beaten you. So it all depends on whose rules we're playing by. If we're playing by Justin's rules, I win. I like them rules right now. I didn't like them very much the other day. But I like them right now.
Mr. Ned Flanders says 18 degrees. Real feel 4.
Should probably go check that generator. Been running since this morning.
Is that like you?
No.
Lubbock 37 says you want fair and square. This Justin says what now? I'm trying to shower and I hear shade with my name. Call. Chad R1971 says 16 degrees you think.
I said if we were playing the fishing tournament by your rules, then I win.
Mr. Ned Flanders says Bubba lost. Nothing new.
Oh, damn. Damn, Mod Wars. Mod Wars right here in the Invasion Nation. Alright.
Got the tip up out yet?
No.
Burn NNNN. Outlaw Scrapper 69 says Vinny Outlaws say hi Jalen wants to go fishing with you again.
Oh, yeah. What's up, everybody?
This Justin says well, if it was day by day, yes. Overall you are winning.
Jesus, you got a lot of mods in
Lubbock
there.
37 says Flanders Jackass.
Wait, what? Wow.
The Dink versus the Jackass.
Mr. Ned
Shots
Flanders
fired.
says LMAO. Atlanta the Brave 72 says hey at Outlaw Scrapper 69. It's Legend 9 asks any luck today. Johnny November says
Yeah.
loving the shirt dude. Haha.
Alright, I gotta go check the generator.
Mr. Ned Flanders says Price is wrong bench.
Price is wrong, dude. Whoa.
Outlaw Scrapper
Hello.
69 says hey there at Atlanta the Brave 72.
Did I stick my funnel under the bed?
What?
My funnel. Yeah, it's a thing of weird situation. My guess is it's probably over the slush bucket. Let's find out. Right down towards the end.
Okay, we're gonna move that so I don't break that.
Thank you.
Oh. So that one don't fit.